people very close to him in pursuit of him. And this title that is up for grabs this week with a price purse of 1 crore, which is a lot of money. It's much more than we used to play in earlier times. It's a crisp morning. The wind is it's a bit more windier than it was at this time yesterday. It's on our screen is Rajiv Kumar Jatiwal.
Rajiv Kumar Chatiwal going along pretty well this week at 10 under par. Probably his best showing on PGTI after 3 days. I can't remember the last time that we saw him this deep in a tournament contending for the win, and seems to have gotten off to a good start.
And pulled it a bit. I think it's in the bunker, on that fairway bunker that comes on your left. It's about 230 yards off the tee. The downhill tee shot, it's a dogleg right to left, and then it leads to an uphill approach shot. It's a it's a good it's not a very challenging first hole, but it's got its own challenge. If you want to take it on, then it becomes a little more challenging.
Playing alongside him is Gurugram's Arjun Prasad, coming into his stride this year, having some good finishes, even performing well in the international events that were played here.
Yeah, he's been playing well this year. He started off well with the season opener. Um, and his form has been steady this year so far. Really nice golf swing, good lines, good rhythm.
Generates a lot of lag as well on that
Yeah.
swing.
And exactly where he hit it yesterday, Shaurya, he was up that slope. If you get a little bit up that slope, you get a little bit of a launch pad to hit it a little bit higher and stop it a bit faster. Third member of this group is Tappy Guy. This is his home course most of the time. He's shifted to DLF now, but he used to play a classic for a long time.
What a rotation of that shoulder. You see how that right shoulder came through.
Yeah, he just was a little late on it, so I guess he had a little cover up on that t-shirt, but it's in a good position. Anything on the fairway is good because it's the second shot is the more demanding shot on on this hole.
Yeah, you want to be in the short stuff. It's a narrow strip of a green, not too deep. So that makes a difference that if you're coming out of the rough, it's pretty difficult to get on the correct sort of level with the pin. There we saw Rashid Khan. A very deliberate Kshitij now with call. Good player, young player. Lost his game for a while. Good to see him back in the thick of things. Aman Raj Prakhar Sawa there. Just saw.
Yeah, this is some of the tee shots from earlier today. This is the 741 group, and that's Anshul Kaptial.
Good transition.
And this boy can pack a punch. I played. I saw him hit a ball on one of the tournaments, and he can fly his 3 wood about 280.
MD Jamal
Yeah,
from
Jamal.
Bangladesh.
This is a group of Anshul, Jamal, and Ankur. Team of earlier today in the first hole.
Ankur, a very controlled swing. Very good ball.
Does
strike
his
again.
brother still coach him, or is he?
I'm not quite sure if he coaches, but I see him. I see them together. He's always on his bag, helping him out. So I'm not quite certain who his coach is, but I know that his brother is deeply invested in his game.
Yeah, they've been good pair for a long time. The common thing between him and Saptak Talwar is both their dads started a junior tour in the early 2000s. It was called the Albatross Junior Golf Tour, and just give their kids a little more exposure to junior golf, and became quite successful actually.
Varun Parik. Really strong ball striker is
Yeah.
Varun Parik.
Varun is a really good badminton player. He's got a lot of lag in his golf swing. Varun Parekh playing with Divyanshu Bajaj and Himmat Singh Rai today.
Divyanshu hailing from Kolkata.
He's not steadily become better on tour.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's probably one of the few players
nice.
you see that whose growth has been linear.
Yeah, he's always been on this slow ascendancy.
There we have youngster Sanit.
Yeah, Sanit is playing alongside Yash Majumdar and Kalin today. We are back into live with Arjun Prasad hitting his approach shot into number one.
Couldn't have placed it in a better position, right? Bang in the center.
Absolutely. The pin is
Took a sizable divot there. Should have
back
a lot of
left today, so he's it's one of the it's the toughest pin position on this green.
That's good to see. It's a welcome change from yesterday. You want to see pin positions a little more difficult.
The good thing is most of the time people are gonna get an uphill putt on that hole. That's the because it's so far back.
But the thing
We don't
about it
see many
is,
past
if
the hole.
if you're going for that flag and if you miscue it, you might just miss it a yard or so off. And we saw what happened in hole number 13 to Rajiv. Those chips are pretty difficult here. There is some rough on the left hand side of this green, so that would definitely
They're
be a
definitely playing
factor.
at least a club and a half longer today for the players.
It's a beautiful view from that drone. Almost puts you in a trance if you look at that. It is really nice. I think that's one of the things about golf is you have that access to greenery and you can be at one with nature while still being in a city.
Yeah, there's no game like golf. I think it's a game that brings you one with nature. Also, you can play it at any age you want, any level. Two people of any caliber can play together. It's such a it's a, and it's like a microcosm of life. It gives you these highs and lows within 18 holes. So it's a beautiful game.
You've spoken a lot of truth there. It is indeed
Well,
similar to what
Rajiv is in the beach right now. He's found the right greenside bunker. That's a really tough bunker shot.
I
Yeah,
think
he's got about 1 square foot to land that ball.
not much space for him to
Yeah,
land it, and also he has to fly it a good 20 yards. It seems
yeah. He's gone from beach to beach. He was in the fairway bunker, and then he's found the greenside bunkers. So
not the best place to miss it on this flag. It's downhill. He's actually facing a shot which is going to have a change in levels as well. It's a little uphill where he'll pitch it and then down from there on. So I would think getting it within about 12 feet is a good shot from here.
very good. And if I was him, I would just play it out a bit more to the left. So give yourself an easier putt coming up.
But that's difficult to start like this. You want to make par and give yourself a shot, and you can drop two shots in the blink of an eye if you get too aggressive on this one. So maybe just take your medicine. You hit two bad shots.
He's a good bunker shot player, though, from what I remember. I played with him a few times. He's good out of the sand. Down and landed maybe a
I think that's a
yard
really nice
short.
shot.
Yeah,
That's a 9 on 10. That's a very good shot. Came out with a lot of control
yeah,
and gave himself. It seems like it's within 10 feet. It's a really good effort. You called it, Amit.
yeah. No, I
Good.
played with him. He's pretty good from the bunker. He's very accurate. He generally gets his landing spot correct. Tappy, we saw him hit some really nice chips yesterday, and this is probably one very similar to the one he had on number four, which he holed
Hold
out. Yeah,
yesterday. It seems a little more nestled down, and that would cause a degree of difficulty. Add a degree of difficulty to
now
this shot.
he's got a decision to make here. He can go the aerial route or take a few slopes out of play or go a little low. I think he's going the aerial way.
Yeah, I think he's feeling a little adventurous early in the morning. Let's see if he's able to pull this off. It's definitely the more difficult shot to try and execute.
Yeah, he's missed his
Yeah, I
spot.
would think that this is maybe that was not necessary to open the club
That was
face
a
that
tougher
much.
choice,
Yeah, that
by
was
the
a
way.
much
Yeah.
tougher choice. No room for error there. Might have been better just to keep it back of the foot and get it on its
Yeah,
way.
this is something I learned from Jyoti. You don't want to try too much in the first few holes. You need to find your rhythm and your feet first, and then once you feel good, then you can let loose. Or if you feel good, then you can go for those more adventurous chips. So it's early in early days. You just want to get a nice footing. If you make a few birdies, so all good. But
Mukesh
don't.
seems to have some sort of a wood, it seems. Maybe a 3 wood?
It looks like one of these hybrids, little
One of those mixed hybrid.
yeah deeper faced hybrids. He hit the same club off this tee yesterday as well. So yeah,
He's a
yeah.
ball striking machine. He's hit so many golf balls, doesn't really give it much thought. So he obviously lost a little bit of distance over the
But you know
years.
what? He's put a draw on this. Shaurya. He generally he used to play only left to right, and there was no draw in his game at all, unless it was maybe a pitching wedge or something. But now that one had a little bit of right to left on it.
On Ati Prakhar Asawa.
Don't know him very well though, but yesterday he pulled off some really nice chips and he held himself together very well.
Got a good looking hairstyle as well.
Yeah, that picture seems to be a bit old. He's got rid of most of that.
Very narrow stance is something that I noticed.
If you see someone like that, he generally wants to hit it low. So maybe just planning to hit a low stinger, as they say, right?
A little bit too much sting to the left. MD Akbar Hussain now
He had a
from
good round
Bangladesh.
yesterday. 66 yesterday. He's had rounds of 69, 70, and 66.
Home course, the Kurmitola Golf Club. Really beautiful golf club. It's Kurmitola, pristine conditions. As far as the green speed and other elements are concerned, you'll feel pretty much at home.
Yeah, a little strong left hand grip, so you see a lot of low trajectory shots today.
A little bit of Nick Price in him. That was a very quick swing, even the backswing.
Yeah, I think that's gonna. It might be just short of right fairway bunker, maybe in it. He's looking eagerly where that ball's finished up. So the fairway is between these two bunkers, like you can see in your screen right now. You want to start it at the right one and yes, bring it in a bit, chase it up the slope, get yourself an uphill lie into this elevated green. Cappy, not the start he wanted him. He was probably chose the tougher chip.
That is the genius of this spin position, to be honest with you. It makes players think of some difficult choices.
You know, but five is not too bad. It's not good at all, but
Yeah, but starting
yeah.
off on this hole, players really don't want to make a five. It's just what it is, unfortunately. Might see a few birdies also from the fairway, but all in all, I think full marks to tournament committee and Mr. Chari and all the other referees for putting this flag pin
Yeah,
position.
a friend of mine is referee today as, for this tournament, Dr. Nagrat.
You see high numbers on hole number one: Divyanshu, Himmat, Ankur Chadda, Badal Hussain, Rahil Ganji. So it's not that we're sadistic, but you want a little bit of challenge. You want the golf course to bear its fangs as well.
Yeah, that's what Yashas.
This is steel, and this is an idea. What happens when we join them? Something fantastic. Like Pravesh doors that never age, that save our forests, or customizable artiphone wardrobes that match your personality and are redefining modern homes. Tomorrow is shaped by imagination and steel.
Tata Steel. We also make tomorrow.
Smart pin position, I would say. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would suggest that you stay tuned to your television or your phones, and because
So,
today is going to be interesting, it's going to have a lot of intrigue this day.
so what do you think? Like you were predicting our score yesterday, and we were like hovering on 18, 18, 19. What do you say to Australia?
I for one don't feel that you'll have to pull that back a bit. I'm thinking maybe 16 from what the first couple of holes, the pin positions, what they augur is maybe we going that way. It's going to be a low scoring, high scoring day. My apologies.
I think this is right up Mukesh Kumar's sleeve. This is exactly what he loves. Tight pins, where 2, 3 under is a good score. His game is not what it used to be. He's not a 8, 9 under player due to lack of distance as he was earlier. So this is playing into his hands actually. So
It would be nice to see him win again. I can't quite remember what was the last tournament, what year rather, it was the last tournament that he won, but it will be really something. I think it'll be a record on the PGTI.
yeah, absolutely. It's
I'm certain not many people will be able to try and one up that record.
Yeah, it's been a while since he's won
Okay.
some. Just going to give our viewers his last victory in a bit.
Went for the flag, came home a little shy, but that's still a very straightforward chip,
Yeah,
uphill chip from there.
straight uphill. With Mukesh is chipping, he might just hole out from there.
Had a few top 15 finishes last year. A pretty lackluster year by his high standards. 2022, he had a few top 25s, but in the extended wraparound season 2020 and 2021, he had a fourth place finish at the Bengal Open Golf Championship. That was the best for that year. As we go further behind, a victory at the 2019 Tata Steel PGTI Players Championship 2019, presented by Panchkula, was his
It's been a half a
previous
decade. Yeah.
victory. So it's 5 years ago, so 53. That's it's quite a while to go without a victory for a player like him. Probably the longest that he's gone without a victory in his career.
Yeah, and he's not he's had a few top fives between then and now. It's not like he's not been playing well. He's not been playing as well as he used to.
But had a pretty strong season in 2019. In 19, he had two runner-up finishes, a seventh, a victory, so a sixth place finish. Pretty strong, all things
Yeah,
considered.
2 runner-ups. And 13th at the Tour Championship is actually pretty good. That's a low scoring week.
It will be interesting to see where Rajiv has hit this.
So his last victory was also in the state of Haryana.
Maybe that's going to be a good luck charm. Tapping high. So it's coming off the rails a little bit, a bogey on one, and then he really has his work cut out in order to make
That
par from
is a
here.
really difficult bunker shot. Sure, yeah, it is probably the toughest one you'll get on this golf course. He has to land it right on the
On the crest,
peak
yeah.
of the spine, which is left. He goes left, right. He goes right.
I think
Over
it's
pitches, he'll go.
similar,
Over pitches, he'll go 15 feet past. So
similar in degree of difficulty. The similar kind of shot that Rajiv had on hole number one. Even the characteristic of the shot is pretty similar. Maybe
this
uh,
one is a bit tougher.
what would be the length, the overall length of the bunker shot? Distance would be
Yeah,
similar, or
you would have to fly it about 12, 10, 12 yards and then get it to stop within 2, 3 yards.
yeah, none of them really getting their mark right on this hole. We've seen, I think that's Arjun coming out of the bunker on hole number one.
It looks like today is starting off a bit slower compared to yesterday.
Yes, the players really did hit the ground running yesterday, and that now we have a look at that's Prakhar, if I'm not too wrong.
Yeah, he's pitched really well this week. So no, all in all, not too bad. Like maybe six,
What a
7.
difference a pin position can make. It can change the entire complexion of a round. I mean, you start off with a bogey, it changes everything. You start off with two, you're just so defensive for the entire round. And if you're making birdies, it makes the world of a difference. As we have a look at Tappy, who's done really well. But coming back to your point, that looked good. He
Yeah.
pitched it in the correct place, but still has maybe all of 12 feet coming
Yeah,
back. So
that's pretty good from there. It's he's left himself the easiest putt on the green, so that's not bad. He can still walk away with 3.
Sarthak Chibber.
Had a really good round yesterday, 64. Moved up 20 odd spots.
23 years old, playing out of Delhi Golf Club. So you would think that accuracy would not be an issue for Sarthak, playing at the tree line, the bush line, Delhi Golf Club, the venerable institutions.
And Delhi golf course is, you either love it or you hate it. It's one of those tracks that
It can wear you down.
yeah, it's I don't want to play on that golf course every day. Looks like he's just up and out of that a bit to the right.
Yeah,
And that just made the hole a bit longer.
I think on a flagstick like this, you want to ensure that you are in the fairway. It's going to be very difficult if you miss the fairway with this flag to try and get
Yeah,
anywhere
no,
close to the
he's
stick.
he's leaked it right off the tee. Sachin with his tee shot on number 1. I really like Sachin's chances. He looked completely in control the whole day yesterday. He had no blemishes, blemish free 66.
Now the leader, the man of the hour, M. Dharma. Dressed up like Gary Player today. Playing out of KGA Bengaluru. 2 victories under his belt. Will this be number 3?
Yeah, it's exactly where he hit it yesterday. So
It's perfect position in the fairway.
generally has a different caddy, but this week he seems to have taken a local caddy.
Now, back to hole number one, Mukesh. He would have chipped up from that front left of the green.
Yeah. Normally, he used to sit down and look at this line. He's not sitting down anymore. So
Yeah, it's,
it's
as they say, the sands of time. He still handled it pretty well, though. I mean,
see, this is a little longer than his Waterloo distance. So this one he's going to be smooth with.
really risky, though. Look at that. That requires a lot of coordination and
No, he's taken
practice.
a spot maybe 6, 8 inches ahead, and he's going to just.
Oh, look. I mean, the way he putts these, you can see there's a lot of nervous energy, there's a lot of
Yeah.
peaking, and it just about went in. But they do manage to go in. They find the back door, the side door. They do fall. I mean,
The
it's
thing is, from that distance, if you take the right line and hit it at the right speed, even if you miss hit it a bit, it'll still go in. And he does that. It just about makes it to the hole. He takes his painstaking, he's slow taking the line so that he's sure, okay, this is the line that will hit the center of the hole. So, yeah.
yeah, definitely not easy on the eyes the way he
Yeah,
puts
yeah,
from
yeah.
that distance.
And I always thought he's going to miss it, but
Yeah,
he never misses it. It looks like he's going to miss. And I'm like, "Oh, don't look at him. Don't do that. That's not a visually appealing
but
sight.
I mean, it works, but you don't quite see top level world players do that. And just to tell our viewers, we are live at the Gurgaon Open 2024, powered by Amrutanjan. It's a big event offering a prize fund of 1 crore. And a big thank you to Amrutanjan to make this possible. They have a strong legacy, and they are marrying that legacy with the Professional Golf Tour of India, and the sport is better for it. As we have a look at Mukesh, this might be a difficult flag for him, left to right.
He's gonna finish it short and right. He's not even thinking about hitting it anywhere else.
Yeah, but coming back to my point, can you really think of any international golfer who's that deliberate and I run out of other words how to describe that
Fidgety. He's
and
very fidgety.
exhibiting that nervous energy
Yeah,
from that short distance.
when
And
he's teeing it up, he'll tee it up, then he'll take a few things, and if he'll stand behind, put his club down, he'll re-tee it up, then he'll re-tee it up one more time. He's just like he's trying
but
to find this
yeah,
space where he gets really comfortable.
comfortable.
Yeah.
But maybe off the tee, he's still really quick. All things considered, sometimes he maybe not this time so much, but inside that distance of 2.5, 3 feet, which seems to be his Achilles heel.
There's no practice swings. There's one's practicing. It's more about him, his eyes, his body getting comfortable. I
You
told
call
yeah.
that, you call that.
But that's half a club too much. That is going to be a really tough putt, though. He's going to have to putt it over the fringe.
But that's how he plans his round.
Yeah.
You already knew where he's going to hit it. He has a side where he
There
wants
was
to
no
hit it.
way he's going to miss it, hit it left of the flag. I would have bet anything on it. I've played enough golf with him that he's not going to miss short side himself ever, unless he's made a really bad swing, which he doesn't do.
He plays golf more like chess and has the ability to execute it.
This is Muhammad Akbar Hussain from Bangladesh.
It's probably the best of the day that we've seen so far.
That's probably where he wanted to start it.
Brilliant shot though. Uphill putt, very makeable.
You can see from our view right now how much of fringe Mukesh has to contend with before his ball hits the putting surface, so the only thing I think he's hit it too far for that, where he wanted to finish it.
Now you have Prakhar Asawa on the tee.
There's a lot of bogeys on number one today. Prakar bogeying it as well. We saw him coming up a bit short with his pitch.
think he's working that from right to left and has flared it out, and that's going to be a really difficult shot.
It's almost, if he gets it within 10 feet, I'll be very surprised.
I think that's the effect these flag sticks can have.
Golf is a game of misses, Shaurya. You need to miss small and miss in the right places. So for the viewers, how do I decide the right place? So you look at a pin, and instead of looking at the target, which is your pin, you make a goal post where you want to finish
It's
it.
197 yards. This hole today playing is in the entirety of its length. We're playing the back tee today, and the pin being way on the center left is probably playing.
This
what-
golf course is already playing 40 yards longer than yesterday in the first two holes itself. Yeah.
So that's the highest scoring.
So you see, if I was, that's the pin. You make a goal post where the pin is actually on the left corner of the goal post, and then say, okay, this is my goal post on the right, and whether I want to draw it in or fade it in into that goal post is my choice, which is that's my go-to shot. But that is where I want to hit it. When you look at that, so if you do that, you'll tend to miss it at the right places.
this swing vision is really
I like his swing till impact. Then he gets a little, his lower body just collapses a bit. Maybe he needs to work a little bit on that glute strength and glute stability.
It's a really good backswing. A lot of extension there.
You see, yeah, good rotation. Again, it just a little more. He draws it, so you can see that his arms accelerate a little extra through the impact zone. And you can see this one, he holds his position very well, and he's much more taller. So when you see somebody do that, you actually be rest assured he's not going to have many misses to the left.
Let's have a look at this chip shot here at hole number 2. My apologies, hole number 1. Very similar looking flag pin positions. And
They look really like the same hole. Yeah. Well, you see a lot of people trying to playing the percentage play, trying to miss it at the right place, and when you have tight pins, even if sometimes the misses also are very demanding. And that's our leader group: Sarthak Chibber, M. Dharma, and Sachin Basoya playing number 1. Prakar Asaba with his pitch shot on number 2. He's missed the green on the right. He's limped himself a really tough angle to get close to this pin. Yeah, he probably try to get too cute there, Prakar, and then that's Sachin. Really good lag putt on number 1. You can see Mukesh is trying to figure out how, he's playing at least 10 feet of break on his putt on number 2. He's just off the green on the right. Mohammad Akbar Hussain plays perfectly. He's probably got the easiest putt on number 2 that you can get. Almost no break, straight up the hill. M. Dharma with his birdie putt on number 1. Our leader at 14 under. His closest pursuer is Sachin Basoya at 12 under. And then a trio of players at 11 under, which includes Sarthak Chibber, Mukesh Kumar, and Arjun Prasad. Sorry, Mohammad Akbar Hussain. Arjun Prasad, a further short stroke back. Dharma with his birdie putt on number one, coming up a bit short. Four is not a bad score on number one today. It's playing a bit over its par. We've got a really tough pin position on number one today with top left. The tee has gone back. The pin has gone back. It's playing a good 30 yards longer today. Sarthak with his par putt on number one on live feed one. Prakar with his par putt on number two on live feed two. Yeah, he's gone off to a not the start he would love. He's gone bogey bogey. Prakar Sarthak with a good cleanup on number one. Sachin Basoya with his par putt on number one on live feed one. And Mohammad Akbar Hussain for his birdie on number two on live feed two. Good par by Sachin. Mohammad Akbar Hussain coming up a bit short. But 3 is a good score on number two today. It's playing over its par again. Prakar cleaning up on number two. Mukesh doing his usual gardening on the green. That's a really good first putt. He had a really difficult putt after his tee shot, and he's done brilliantly there. Left in, it's gonna uphill 3-footer for par. Off to a good start, par. The first two holes for Mukesh. Staying at 11 under, 3 shots behind our leader M. Dharma. And 50 with the hole-in-one hole. The hole-in-one prize being a Nissan Magnite this week. Is Sanit Bishnoi. Hole remaining in that bowl on the front of the green. A bit more to the left today than it was yesterday. This is one hole that the golfers are not thinking about playing a percentage shot. They're going to take dead aim. Playing alongside Sanit today is Yash Majumdar and Khalin Joshi. That was Sachin with his tee shot on number two. Yeah, again, people are overclubbing this a bit. This is left himself a really difficult chip. Sarthak safely on the putting surface. On the tee is our leader, M. Dharma. Putting the we've had a lot of bogeys on number one shot here, and just one solitary birdie today by Udayan Mane.
Yeah, probably because Din Mane has that height and compression to maybe pitch the ball and stop it closer to the flag. And I, I for one, am happy to see these kind of pin positions for the final day. You really, the cream rises to the top, so as to speak.
Yeah,
Really test the metal of the players.
M.
And
Dharma is probably that's a really easy putt from there. Maybe just got a little extra roll, landed on the downslope there, but he hit the center of the green on number one. Had a really easy look at birdie. Came up short. He's hit it probably where the easiest two putt is from on number two. Uphill, no much break in that putt. That's the ball of Sarthak Chipper, and then it's Sachin.
I would
He's
think it's
missed.
probably one of the most difficult pin positions on hole number two, right on the spine.
Absolutely, it's you can't miss it right, left, or over.
Short or
Yeah,
long either. Maybe just there's not much space short of the pin either. So straight off the bat, the first two holes are going to test you today.
yeah. Abhijit Singh Chadda on number four. He's practicing his putting stroke. Doesn't seem to be happy with the way it's going with his putting.
Yes, really belted a long drive here, which is pretty usual for him. But that's still, even by his standards, that's a good drive. Maybe all of 330 yards.
Yeah,
Doesn't seem to have more
he's
than
got
60, 70 yards.
Yashas by a country mile there.
Yeah, it seems to be about good 50, 60 yards beyond that bunker. Maybe only have a flip wedge coming in.
The pin on number four is right in the center, 19 in, just over that slope which comes in the middle. So you ideally want to hit it just past the pin. That will leave yourself and give yourself a uphill putt.
All smiles here. Rashid Khan.
Yeah, he's one aggressive player. Yeah, I'm surprised he's not playing on the Asian Tour this week. Sorry, we have an event this week as well, the International Series. So, not sure why he's not playing there this week. Rashid.
I'm not quite sure if he does have an exemption for that particular event. The last few years have been a case of near misses for Rashid Khan.
Yeah, he's had a couple of niggles with his wrist and stuff also. So, not sure what's going on with him. Sachin with his chip on number two, he's short-sighted himself there, but pretty well done from there. This is our leader group: M. Dharma, Sarthak Chibber, and Sachin Basoya, playing the par 3 second hole.
His last tournament on was the International Series Macau. So maybe he's just opting to not play it. I'm not quite certain what the reason would be for him not to go. And he also played the International Series Oman, where he finished.
What a great shot! But he looks tired. And that's a drinks break.
But what's the plus sign for?
अमृतांजन इलेक्ट्रो प्लस। जब लगे थकान वाली प्यास, जरूरी है सेल लेवल हाइड्रेशन। इसके इलेक्ट्रोलाइट्स आपके सेल्स को रिहाइड्रेट करें, एनर्जी लौटाएं, थकान वाली प्यास मिटाएं।
जब आपको भी लगे थकान वाली प्यास, अमृतांजन इलेक्ट्रो प्लस, थकान वाली प्यास के लिए।
M. Dharma with his birdie putt on number 2. Let's see if we can get the pace correct.
That's a really good putt by M. Dharma.
Yeah, this just shows you that his nerves are intact. Pace is the first thing to go when you start getting tight.
Fashions a rather long putting grip on his putter that goes down almost halfway down to the shaft.
His given putt would be really small. When you play with your friends, you say, okay, within the putter grip is given, and his putting is really. Mani Ram having a really good day today, 4 under in his first
That's what I
9.
predicted yesterday. Maybe he's, the 2 said 8 days. This might be another swashbuckling day for.
Yeah,
Mani
Sarthak
Ram.
coming up a bit short on number 2. He's probably he and Mohammad Akbar Hussain, probably the better tee shots that we've seen on number 2.
In his interview after day one, Mani Ram had stated that he's fairly pleased with his ball striking, and I think that is holding true even today because he's made par on hole number 1 and 2. So that is a leading indicator that he is in control of his irons.
Yeah, he's birdied the short par 3, fifth hole. Birdied 8 and 9. Yeah, good. He must be.
Maybe another 61 today.
Yeah, he's
63.
He's on a birdie trail right now. So if he can keep it going, post a really low number.
You never know.
Never know.
I feel even if he can post an 11 under par,
Yeah.
at least there's a score that you can get to the clubhouse. Then he has an outside shot. Brilliant putt
It's a
there.
really good 3 by Sachin. He had put himself in a really tough spot there after his tee shot. So when you make a par after being in a tough position on the final round and you're in the final group, it gives you a lot of confidence. That's Abhijit Tinkara. You can see that the pin is just over the slope on number 4.
It's not the easiest either. So
Yeah. Yashash Chandra MS. I wonder what MS stands for.
you saw him play at the national games and were quite impressed by the way that he swings the club.
So, I just didn't see very many of his shots. A tee shot on number 1, which he hit really well. And he hit a tee shot on number 17. And was playing into the wind right to left. And the pin was on the top right. And he started at about 2 yards left of the flag. It faded about 1 yard, left himself like a 2-foot uphill putt for birdie. That's when I thought, okay, and there was no hurry in that swing. It had the flight was really good trajectory, got the movement correct. So that's the one thing that impressed me, because that's not a flag you actually aim for also, unless you know that you can pull it off.
Hole number 9 with the flag all the way towards the top left. Probably another difficult flag.
It might look for the players who are going for it for
In
two.
two, yeah.
It looks like it's in the bunker. itself.
Even if you're going for it in three, there's not much room right in front of the flag. The bunker is there, so it's you have
You
to
know,
work
they,
it from the right hand side.
there those two bunkers that one comes just short of the green on the right, and then there's the green side bunker on the right, and there's what 30 yards between them. That's probably where you want to hit your second shot. So that will leave you a really simple pitch into that flag. That would be the idea. Or if you are going for it and you can carry it to the part of the bunker where it's closest to the hole, because that if you have uphill line that bunker shot is very easy. The two places where you want to be, unless you're on the green, which will be ideal.
I look at the updated leaderboard. A good mix this week. Dharma, experienced player, Sachin Besoya, younger Mukesh Kumar, old veteran, and you have MD Akbar adding the international flavor. Sarthik Chibbar, another youngster. Odian Mane, experienced Olympian. Prachit Prasad, another youngster. A really good mix. And you have Kalin Joshi also showcasing his talent.
I like the way Cullen plays, and he's
It's really aggressive
yeah.
player.
So if somebody from behind was to win, they need to shoot at least something like a 66 or a 64. And Kalin and Udayan are very capable of that score. They've done it in the past, so they know they can do it.
I'll look at hole number 4.
Kalin right now at 9 under, Udayan at 10 under. Maniram 4 under after 9. It's now 7 under, our first round leader. Generally, everybody's hovering around par 1 over 1 under. So that would be at least a stroke more for the first 6 holes than we had yesterday. You can see what a difference pin positions can make on the scoring average.
It'll be interesting to note how this hole unfolds with that wonderful car, the Nissan Magnite.
They got in the same bowl today as well, so it's just gone a bit more left than it was. So now it's closer to the left side of that bowl.
I think must really give a shout out to Nissan. They're doing everything to give this car away. They really do. They really do want to see a hole in one.
Actually, because there's so much slope around the hole, I don't see it going in. I see them coming really close.
I mean,
because
I can't really think of any other flag where the ball will sort of feed close to the hole, and then it's just a case of Russian roulette. But you have to get it at least in that bowl. So
Yeah, Shitin now with Call playing better this week. He hasn't had the best start to the year. Our leader still M Dharma. Still where he started at 14 under. He's parred the first 2 holes, which have actually played more than their par today. Rajiv off to a bad start. He's 2 over after his first 3 holes. He was our midway leader.
yeah, he's not having the ideal start. Seems to be capitulating, and doesn't want to do that on the final day. Will undo all the hard work that he's put in. So needs to get things together. Try and shoot at least a level par.
Yeah, he's not. See, it's a much longer golf course for him. You can see he's hit that fairway bunker on the right. He's found a lot of bunkers.
Yeah, so that makes all the difference. So he probably carried about 260.
He was on the fairway bunker on number 1. Then he was hitting the greenside bunker for his second shot. Then he hit that.
So if you're not a long hitter, then accuracy has to be a given.
Yes.
You can't be short and crooked. That will make life really difficult. Tappy Arjun, both of them are long hitters. Pretty similar vicinity to where Chadda was.
You can see that he's played for some release. He's had that abbreviated follow through coming from the first cut. Pin is just over the slope on number 4. Another tricky pin. Abhijit Singh Chadha with his birdie putt on number 5, the par 3 with the Nissan Magnite as a hole-in-one prize.
Look at some of the other scores. We did point out that Mani Ram is the low golfer for the day, 4 under par so far. And then you have Jairaj Singh Sandhu, the southpaw, 3 under par for the day. Then you have Brashwar Pal Singh and Michelle Ortolani. I don't know if I've pronounced it right. I always
Ortolani.
the first. I
With
don't
the
even know if
accent
it's
correct.
Michelle or Michael.
Michelle Ortolani.
So he's playing a lovely golf. He's 2 under par today, so it's good. My apologies for the stereotype. As we as we go lower down, we see Wasim Khan at 1 under par, and Harsh Gangwar also 1 under par for the day.
Yashas, he's put a really good roll on that ball. Shaurya, good putt there.
Yeah, so definitely has a long game figured out. If he can have good putting days, he's always in for a good round.
Yeah, he left himself a lot of work on that short par 3 fifth. Yashas even par today so far. You know what I'm really enjoying is the social media feeds of PGTI, and it's improved so much. And the team is doing really well on with all the social media. It's important to get people to see what's happening, not just on regular TV, but the feeds are really good.
Also, that bimetal compound that putter is really catching on.
I think that's the stock shaft on that putter.
Yeah, I have the same one as well. It's
So,
just, it's
not
golfers. I think it's those.
I think it's probably something which is it's the USP for selling that putter. One of the USPs. I think the most important thing about a putter is the length of the putter and the design, whether it suits the way you stroke the putt. Also important is the loft that you have, because some people tend to hit more downwards and some people tend to hit more upwards on their putt.
That's a good part on live feed too. I also feel that it's one of those things, as I say, the mini epidemics that catch on in golf. Something is working, you see the other player emulate it, and then it becomes a fad. I remember when we were playing, the bigger driver, the ERC, and so on and so forth. That came on, everybody wanted. So it's if
But
something
the
is working
ERC used to go really far.
really far,
Yeah, it had a very high COR, which then they had a limit. Later on, a limit came to it. The COR is the coefficient of restitution. So that club used to go really far. And then I remember when the first time the Pro V1 came out, and the fad was if you put it on the seam, it goes really far. So people were, putting it on the seam using this ERC driver and hitting a country mine.
not quite certain if that was Rajiv Kumar's birdie putt or was it his par putt. If it was indeed his birdie putt, then that would have been quite the shot from that bunker.
Yeah, if it was, it's brilliant. So we'll get a quick update on that soon. On your screen is Tappy Guy on live feed 2 and Yashas Chandra MS on live feed 1 on the par 3 fifth hole for his par. I haven't seen him do that before. That was really. He missed it. That couldn't have been more than a foot and a half.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, he's surprised that the ball turned actually.
I think
And he's got a
where
longer one coming up.
that's where Mukesh's routine comes in handy, where you try and
Yeah, he makes
cater
sure that
to
he
all
goes.
the
Yeah,
factors.
he'll
I
make
think
sure that he's taking the right.
he's never
Right.
blindsided. Huh?
Yeah,
He might make a bad stroke, but he'll never be blindsided.
yeah. He won't make mistakes like that. 'Cause he's looking at the. He's surprised that the ball turned, and he's got more coming back than he had
But the good thing
coming.
that's an uphill putt, though.
Yeah, maybe should have asked Kalu the line before he hit it. Yeah. So that's going to be a bogey for Yashash Chandra MS. Not very many people under par in the last three pairings.
Yeah, par is not too bad either. Getting off to even par after three, given where the flags are today. We've seen quite a few birdies on hole number three, though.
Number three is a par five, so the par fives are very, very reachable this week here. The ball's rolling out a bit.
I somehow like the par fives here. They're reachable for, I would say, almost everyone. All the holes, like the third hole plays downhill, so even a medium hitter can get there into with a driver and a three wood. Bearing exception the ninth hole, the rest are very friendly. Even the ninth, you can probably get there with two lusty blows to the front edge. Most of the other golf courses,
Rajiv Kumar got it on home in two yesterday.
yeah, he got it home in two, so it's definitely playing reachable. As we have a look at hole number five, the Nissan Magnite waits for its new owner. I wonder.
We've got very few people left. No, actually, the people who started on the back nine also have to play this home. So you have a 2 tee start today. Half the field starts from number one, half the field starts from tee number 10. The tee number 10 on the classic golf and country club is known as the Valley course, and we are playing the front nine is known as the Ridge course. Tappy, that's a big miss with a short iron. Yeah. Unexpected. Tappy guy going birdie, birdie, bogey, bogey. Bogey, bogey, birdie, birdie. So a little bit of a roller coaster going on.
Yeah, he needs to steady the ship somewhat if he is to add to that tally of victories, rather victory. See, have a look at Arjun here.
Arjun Prasad playing alongside Tappy guy. People are taking a lot of time on this tee box because I guess it's the car that makes them do a lot of things they usually don't do.
Yeah, you're seeing two sort of shots. Either you're seeing a really good shot or a miss. We saw those flare outs to the right hand side, and that's pretty much no man's land normally. You'd never see anyone hitting the right bunker here on hole number five, especially where the flag is. Maybe that comes into play on a right pin position. Let's see how Arjun is able to deal with this flag. See, like a shot like that, that is symptomatic of being aggressive. He's probably tried to push a shorter club,
Yeah,
going for the flag. On the contrary, maybe if he was not aiming for the flag, he would have played 15 feet ahead and maybe see if that feeds back and doesn't. So,
yeah, absolutely.
that hole in one that does change the way that players do approach.
It's
this
more
one.
exciting for us to watch, though, not for the
Yeah, let's see
players
if
playing.
Rajiv can do something here.
We can.
He's made par on four, so he would have hit a really nice shot coming out of that bunker.
Mohammad Akbar Hussain from Bangladesh playing number 4 from the center of the fairway. He's playing alongside Mukesh Kumar and Prakara Saba. Mukesh even par through 3, holding his ground at 11 under. 3 shots back of our leader M. Dharma. Just half a club too much there. Fourth for the longer hitters is just a drive and a wedge, like a half lob wedge or something like that. Once you can pitch the ball on top of the plateau, you get a lot of roll on your tee shot.
But it does play uphill, so it doesn't tend to roll too much unless you hit one of those speed pockets or those barren sort of patches where it runs more.
A car from this perfect angle to this flag, and number 4. Not sure where that one finished up.
That's about 15 feet behind. You saw that coming into our view thanks to
probably-
that
yeah.
backspin that he imparted.
He's got a good look at birdie. It's uphill putt. One of the easier putts you would get on number 4 from 15 feet. Cullen birding number 6. Now he's 2 under and 10 under for the tournament. So he's off to a good start. Cullen Joshi. Good to see him on top of the leaderboard again.
The drone view. Is it the calm before the storm? Maybe the wind picks up on the back nine.
Yeah, things are very calm right now. There's hardly or no wind. Dhruv has got a good round going as well. Dhruv Sharon, he's 3 under after his 9th hole. He's lies at 6 under presently. Mukesh. Actually, you might be right, sure. Yes, I'm looking at like 16, maybe 17 under, right?
Yeah, it sure seems that way. For it to go deeper, you'd also need some of the players within the top 10 to get off to a hot start. And
Nobody seems to be moving forward. They're holding at their ground.
exactly. So
If anything, some have lost ground. The lead presently with M. Dharma, the overnight leader. This group seems to be taking a long time to putt out. Sure, yeah.
yeah, that probably not the best way to hold putts. Long putts for sure, but maybe for shorter putts, I'm still confused. The jury is out. What's the way to hold them, Amit? You see Mukesh with that impeccable record from 3 feet.
Whatever works for you. There's no set.
But if you look
Pattern.
at, I just wanted to discuss this with you and maybe food for thought as well as we have a look at this putt breaking from the left, which looks good. Oh,
Oh, that's just got robbed of one there.
so you see the PGA Tour, you don't see players too deliberate from inside 2.5, 3 feet. In fact, on the contrary, they're really quick.
Yeah, they're on the PGA Tour. They're supposed to be really good from 3 feet. The whole percentage from 3 feet is almost 100% on the PGA Tour.
But how's that? It can't be just down to the conditions. I mean, if you look at a golf course like this, maybe grain might be a factor, but still, they're really
It's the
good.
level of skill.
I mean, putting skill from 3 feet, I'm sure that there wouldn't be much to separate the players here and there. Is that something in the way they read the lines? Because they seem very confident and quick. But there are instances of players 4 putting, 5 putting as well on the PGA Tour.
That always happens. Somebody's having a bad week putting, but let me give you a percentage. Let me go back. 3 feet whole percentage is 95% on the PGA Tour.
And 3 feet, mind you, is not a short distance, to be honest. It doesn't sound like much,
The
but
50-50 mark is 7 feet 10 inches.
Yeah, so they putt really well. I'm just thinking your putter is around 3 feet or maybe 34 inches, somewhere around 3 feet, right? Putter length.
Yeah, generally putters at 30, between 34 and 36 inches.
So you can see from that length, if you have a sloping putt, it's not easy. So these numbers are mind-boggling, to be honest. Prakhar Asawa now.
So for our viewers he has about 12 feet, the whole percentage on the PG Tour is 30% from here. Actually, it's more like 15 feet. And that was really well held by Pakar. Pakar getting off to a slow start today. He bogeyed the first 2 holes, and he had par on 3, and that was a birdie on number 4. So he's back to 1 over for the day, and 10 under for the tournament. Mukesh with his birdie putt on number 4. This group has had one lip out and one good hole out. So looks like this group likes the 4th hole. Mukesh with a very easy uphill putt. Considerably easier line on this green compared to the last 2 putts that we've seen. Straightish up the hill, just coming up a wee bit short. And that Mukesh has had all pars so far. He's holding his position at tied for 3rd place at 11 under, 3 shots behind our leader M Dharma, who has also held his score. He started at 14, as still 14 under. That's the familiar pause of Amardeep Singh Malik with his wife watching on. Rahil, always jovial on the first tee. Jayraj Singh Santos. So you're seeing that golfers with their partners, sometimes wife, sometimes girlfriend, on their bag. That looks like Neha Tripathi, if I'm not wrong. She's a professional golfer herself. And that's one of our referees, Nalini Singh. Played a bit of professional golf herself. It's a very hands-on job to be part of the referee team for a PGTI event. That's the group of Udyan Mane, Abhijit Singh Chadda playing number 6. Udyan one under today so far, 10 under for the tournament. Coming up a bit short. Very unusual for him to come up short. He's actually a good putter. He's He was part of the Indian team at the Tokyo Olympics, playing alongside Abhijit Singh Chadha. A little bit of a long drive contest going on out there between Abhijit and Udayan, both long hitters. Jairaj Singh Sandhu having a great day today. He's 4 under today and 6 under for the tournament. Abhijit Singh Chadha finally making a putt. He's had a few narrow misses that we've seen.
Show me the sunset. You make me happy. We wanna go there. It's beautiful. Let's go.
Magnite. Be celebrated with the big, bold, beautiful Nissan Magnite.
Lead now just one between Sachin and Dharma.
It's getting tight here at the Classic Golf Resort. And we are live from Gurgaon, bringing you the Gurgaon Open 2024, powered by Amrutanjan, being played at the Classic Golf and Country Club Gurgaon, as it's now called. And this tournament has a prize fund of 1 crore with approximately 15 lakh and then some going to the winner. So a lot of money to play for. There's a lot of pride, world ranking points.
And
as
also a
well.
hole-in-one prize, which is a Nissan Magnite SUV. M. Dharma with from the center of the fairway on number 4. Cullen 2 under today, 10 under for the tournament. Mukesh has had all pars so far. He's at 11 under in 4th position.
This is a perfect go zone for Dharma. Look for this to be really close to the flag. I maybe spoke too soon. Not quite sure where that ended up.
Yeah, he's just half a club short. He's just between the front of the green and the flag, giving himself a uphill putt for birdie. Sachin coming from the right rough on number 4. It's going to be tough to stop this ball close, Shaurya.
But yeah, I mean, the good thing is this short, the green, the area is hard, so you can actually pitch it a little shorter and run it up.
And the ball's a bit above his feet and the pin's a bit to the right side. You're never comfortable aiming outside the green.
Look
But
at
look
that
at him.
shot.
I can take my words back there.
You're generating a lot of spin from that, lad.
You can see that the rough is scanty in places. And the third member of this group is Sarthak Chibbar. He's was in the left fairway bunker with his tee shot. This is the group of Tappy Guy,
Seems to be that
Rajiv
there's a
Kumar
cat.
Jatiwal. He's not very. He's a little animated. Rajiv. He's not.
There's somebody searching for something in the hazard. There's a caddy there. Not quite certain what.
I think he's raking the bunker, if I'm not mistaken. That fairway bunker. On live feed 2, we have Dharma trying to figure out his line. Left himself a little bit more than he would have wanted for birdie. Dhruv Sharon 3 under after his 9 holes today. He started on from the 10th tee.
Yeah, these conditions will be really conducive for Dhruv. He really does like to hit the ball flat, almost like a dart, and it gets a lot of roll as well. So I won't be surprised if he goes really low. He's the kind of player that can hit drives in the vicinity of 350 with roll. So it's ideal for him.
I've played with him. He has this low, like a running kind of a ball flight on his driver. He gets a lot of roll on it.
He has a game that is suited to play on the DP World Tour.
Yeah, it's he'll do well in windy conditions. I'm not sure about his approach game. I hadn't seen too much of his approach shots. What do you? Does he like to? Can he change his trajectory easily, or does he hit those also low?
I mean, he prefers to, on the whole, when you see him, he does hit them low, but he puts a lot of compression on them. So I'm certain that if he would need to, maybe he would have the ability of hitting them higher. But on the whole, I've always seen him hitting those flat shots with a lot of compression that come out. So
So generally, when you see someone who's low running and penetrating, but with compression, generally indicates a little bit the club face is a bit shut at some point in the swing, because that's what's de-lofting the club and that's what's bringing it in lower. I'm sure his body, he has a good, his body action through the shot is really good. I played with him in just after the pandemic. We had these pro pools and I played with him in Golden Greens.
on live feed one, that's a good putt right there.
And that was Sarthak on live feed 2 on number 4. Sachin with a really good look at birdie on number 4. That will take him to 14, and that would join our leader M. Dharma. He's got about 6 feet. What do you say, left to right?
Yeah, give or take.
Yeah. He's a good putter, and he knows how to handle pressure.
I eagerly await the update from Money Ram's score. Oh, I think it's the commentator's curse. He's made a bogey on hole number 11, so moves back to 3 under par.
Almost like a par 4 for him. So yeah.
Yeah, today it would be playing its entire length. And what flag pin position are we looking at for hole number 11, Amit?
Let's have a look. Number 11 is 10
Oh,
in
and
5 from the left.
so it's going to be that a pretty treacherous flag. Not much green to work with.
It's
and
just over the bunker.
just over the mark.
Just over the bunker.
It's difficult for him.
Dharma with his par putt on number 4. Sachin narrowly missing out there.
Well
Dharma.
done.
That shows that his emotions and his anxiety are intact so far. Very confident with that stroke of his. See at the bottom of your screen, this is as things stand. We have the leaders have finishing their 4th hole. Sarthak. This par putt.
Hole number 6 now.
Yeah. This is, I like this hole though. It's asking you to take it on, but then you have that. It's, if
But
you
never quite seen anybody hitting driver here. Maybe going up till the three wood will get them about 50,
I
55
think if you
yards.
can carry that bunk on the right, you might want to take it on, but it's not. There's no advantage to it. I think you're going to hit a
Yeah.
wedge anyway.
So at most you'll get about 20 yards in, and if you're in the rough, you're sort of out of position. You're
Yeah,
better off being a little behind and
and the
having
pin's
that
on the
knowledge.
middle right, just over the bunker. So you want to be on the fairway, preferably on the left half of the fairway. You have a good look at the pin. That's Mohammad Akbar Hussain with his tee shot on number 6.
I think rescue would be the choice of club for all the players today, majority at least. Longer hitters, maybe a forehand off the tee.
And Mukesh going on along steadily. He's had all pars so far. Yes, I think you just need to be patient today. Do go through your process, make good swings, hit good putts, and just things will unfold.
We've seen some good scores on the back nine though. So we've seen 4 under, 3 under. So
So that's the
the golf
scoring.
course is there still for the taking,
This,
even though
that
the
means the back nine is the scoring is lower, and so we might get to that 17 under mark there.
yeah. Let's see. It'll all depend on the top five, top six players. But looking rather unlikely.
It looks like it's hole number 10, Shaurya.
Good call, Amit.
It's a top right pin.
That's not too difficult a flag pin position on this hole. Ball seems to be nestled down there and still going with the putter. Oh, it came out a little hot for him. We'll have that 3 footer coming back for par.
It's a good pin on number 10. It's tucked in the corner.
This is the group of Aman Raj, Akshay Niranjan, and Kshitij Navit call. We saw Akshay using the putter out of the rough.
Yeah, and it's good to see Kshitij playing well. Cleaning up for his par on number 10. Jamal Hussain is having a good run today. He's 4 under, 9 under for the tournament.
This part, Akshay seems to be giving it due thought.
It's got a little bit of movement from left to right, quite a lot actually. At least a ball outside the hole.
What distance are we looking at? About 3 feet?
It's like a 4 footer. So he's got a lot of break on it.
It's a really, I was going to say bad putt, but I was trying to find some other way to describe it.
He was not sure of his lines. Normally a golfer, when he's not sure, you kind of see the misses are bigger because it's generally people stroke the putt well, and the only time you don't stroke it well is when you're not sure
When
of
you're
what
not
line.
sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, he missed it by a good couple of inches. It just comes back to my point that 95% make rate, it just seems a little incredulous, to be honest, Amit.
95% from 3 feet.
But even from 4 feet, what are we looking at? Like 80?
I'll give you those numbers.
As we have a look at hole number 6,
From 4 feet, it's 86%.
86 is really high. That's more than 4 out of 5. So I don't know how they get that done.
Well, they're the best in the world, so these are baseline numbers. Huh?
And also, there's another thing that
is average.
their greens don't have that much grain. So there's not that much mystery, I feel, from 3.5, 4 feet. Is that a factor?
That's not true. They play the Florida swing, in North Carolina they have Bermuda grass. It's the South Carolina, North Carolina, Florida. That stretch has the other side has bent, so they play different grasses.
So maybe players should spend a little bit more time on that range within 5 feet.
5 feet is 75% hole percentage, which is so. These are your average. This is not the best. The best would be actually more than this. This is probably the one side you don't want to miss your tee shot on number 6.
But not too bad a position. I think he's missed the bunker. He's in the rough. We have a look at Mukesh.
No, this is going to come really close. This
yeah.
is his range, his right pin position. He's really good at right pin position. So he's double crossed that a bit. Yeah, he's long and left, I guess.
Out of character for Mukesh. The Mukesh of yesteryear would have just hit this within 5 feet.
Yeah,
no thought. He was devastating when he was, in the peak of his powers. I would think maybe early 2000s.
And he used to have this really small head 4-iron, I think it was, and he used to hit he could hit any distance he wanted, anything ranging from 230 to 200. He could hit a really soft one. He could hit this low running one. Some of those tight golf courses like BPGC and all, it was very effective. Varun Parekh.
Shaving the cup.
This is the 9th hole, par 5.
And for those of you who are joining us right now, we'd like to tell you that you're never too late to join a good party. That's what it is. It's the final day here at the Gurgaon Open 2024, powered by Amrutanjan. I'm your host, Shaurya Singh, joined alongside my co-host, Amit Dubey. We bring to you this tournament from Classic Golf and Country Club. The leader is M. Dharma, player based out of Bengaluru. Mind you, the top 5 players do get world ranking points as well. So there's a lot to play for.
Which is incredible because, that's one thing which helps you to take a step upwards towards the bigger tours.
Talking about the world ranking points, the Olympics around the corner. Udian Mane was the Olympian the previous time, thanks to, in large part, he got there from the PGTI itself. His 5 victories that year really catapulted him. So let's see who it's going to be this time.
I'm not sure what's going to. I think it's going to be Shubhankar and Gaganjeet. I'm not sure about how they will equate Anirban with him going to live.
I would think he. I mean, he would need. It's eventually going to boil down to the world ranking points.
Yeah,
So
so those are your two highest ranked Indians right now. It could be Veer also. Veer's having, but Gaganjit has won on the Asian tour. So Mohammad Hussain has hit the flag quite a few times. Mukesh with his putt on number 6.
the highest ranked Indian at this point in time is Shubhankar Sharma with a world ranking of 190, followed by Gaganjit Bhullar at 230, Veer Lawat 374. So that's quite a chasm. Not quite sure he'll be able to cover that up. Quite a few rankings too.
Sure, I was right about it. I didn't know what it was. I was just guessing that this is how I think it is right now.
Yeah, Anirban Lahiri at 441, Karandeep Kocher 424. Karandeep Kocher a little bit under the radar and climbing up. Om Prakash Chauhan, Chika Rangappa, Rashid Khan, and Manugandha, Rahil Ganji at 690. So I think the competition is definitely between Shubhankar, Gaganjit, and Veer.
Yeah, because
Do have a few weeks still, right?
yeah, we had with his Indian Open must have jumped a few spots.
But both Shubhankar and Gaganjit are in fine form. You'd always see SSP Chaurasia up here, but he's,
He's dropped quite a bit down. He hasn't played well in the last couple of years.
his form has really taken a hit as SSP.
Yeah, I don't think he.
But 1220, so obviously he's not the form that he was known for, obviously, but he's on the other side. I think he's on the other side of 40. Is he? He's
Yeah,
also,
he should be around 45 now. He's a few years younger to me.
the game is getting younger, so that does make it difficult.
He wasn't the longest hitter. He's probably amongst the shortest 5 on the European tour. And then with age,
I
it's
think it's
become
probably the shortest
now
on
he must be
European
the
tour.
shortest. Yeah.
I saw the statistics maybe 4 or 5 years ago. He was the shortest on European tour.
Yeah. So that has a toll as you age. You get even shorter, and now it gets even more difficult to hit those approach shots closer. And as a result, you take more putts. As a result, your score is a little
You know
higher.
what I feel? People talk a lot about longevity in golf, and golf is a game that you can play till your twilight years. That's true. But if you talk about purely professional game, you see players who have longer careers have normally started out as long hitters. You look at Jyoti Randhawa, who just won the senior on the European senior qualifying
Legends too,
tour,
yeah.
the Legends Tour. So because he's a long hitter, he still is able to play that game with ease even in his later years. So if you started out as a shorter hitter, you see that the careers don't last that long because the game becomes unplayable as you get into a late, your late 40s and so on and so forth.
I think it's all how you condition yourself and how you keep yourself. It's a choice. You've seen Phil Mickelson. He's hitting it as far, actually further than he used to hit earlier. And you'll see Sergio Garcia, very competitive still. He's should be around 45, 6, 47. Phil Mickelson is 52, 53, and it's if you decide that you want to stay competitive, you need to do that much more work. As you get older, you need to actually work much harder.
Yeah, so the thing, see, you can't fight biology. It's just how it is. You'll get slower. You'll
You'll
but you'll have to work a lot harder to keep up. You're
you
more prone to injuries as well. So there are exceptions, the likes of Phil and Sergio, but on the whole, it does become tougher as you grow older.
It's never going to be easy anyway. That's the way the game has been designed. It's never going to be easy. You're never comfortable playing this game. You can't depend on anybody but yourself here. So, if you know this is what's going to happen and you prepare for it, and you can actually stall it for a long time. I don't hit it shorter than I used to. I can tell you that. I don't. The other day, right after the Noida tournament, I went to play a round of golf and I hit a 7 iron into number one. So was the
But yeah,
so
that's
were
a
the other
good,
guys.
yeah,
So
that's 7 irons pretty impressive.
yeah, so were the other guys, and okay, I hit a good one, but if I had an average one, it would have been 5 iron, right? So it's not like you, if you,
Seven
but
and is 7 and is really impressive. I played the Monday qualifying there as well, and I had the first day off.
the ball is rolling
I
so
probably hit
much.
the best drive. I was surprised. I had a 5 iron, and I was surprised. First 7 in the morning, 5 o'clock. I mean 7 o'clock, and you get a 5 iron. So
It's okay. It's not like I'm hitting a fairway metal. I'm hitting iron. If the longer one is hitting an 8 iron, I'm hitting a 6 iron. I don't think the dispersion is that much. It couldn't be, my proximity could be maximum 5, 6 feet more than him, which is doable. The proximity to the hole with each club keeps increasing, and if you have a shorter the club, the closer your misses. You can see Dharma has birdied number 5, the par 3, and surged ahead again. He's 2 shots clear of his playing companion Sachin Basoya, and 3 clear of Sarthak.
good to see Rajiv making a birdie on hole number 7, and so that's a good effort in order to stem the rot.
Yeah, he was heading in the wrong direction. And 7th is one of the tougher holes at Classic Golf and Country Club.
Yeah, 7th is plays a little uphill. For him, he's not able to take advantage of a lot of the landing areas where the ball does go further. So it really does change. He's a short hitter, probably similar distance to Mani Ram, maybe 5 yards more.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's he needs to be on song for him to play the scores that he played. He was 11 under in 2 rounds.
Yeah, my feeling was that he did find it difficult to hang on after the first 2 days, but I think he's done fairly all right. He's at 9 under par. If he can get to that number of 11, I think he should be really proud of himself.
Yeah, if you'd asked him in the beginning of the week, I'll give you 11 under, he would have
This
taken
is
it.
Tata Steel, and this is an idea. So, what happens when you join them? Something remarkable, like the material of the future. Fiber reinforced polymers that goes beyond steel, that is high on strength and corrosion resistance, and is cost effective. A material that will be used in foot overbridges, the insides of railway compartments, and electric vehicles, as also in infrastructure for smart cities. Tomorrow is shaped by imagination and steel.
Tata Steel. We also make tomorrow.
Back to the drawing board, work on what they feel they need for the rest of the year. Dharma with his approach on number
Overcooked it a little
6.
bit.
Yeah, maybe half a club too much. Sarthak with a about 120 yards. Before that, it will be Sachin playing from the left side. He's got the best angle at this flag. Looks like he's really gone after this one. And the wind got him fooled there. Sarthak with his approach into number 6 now. And see if he can get the yardage. Really good shot there by Sarthak Chipper. The closest we've seen today. And Dharma is going to give him a really good read on that putt as well. We are bringing you live coverage of the Gurgaon Open 2024 powered by Amrutanjan. This is an inaugural tournament. And we are 1/3 through our final day's coverage. The leaders are on number 6 and lead presently with M. Dharma, who is 1 under today and 15 under for the event. 2 shots clear of Sachin Basoya and 3 clear of Sarthak Chibber. A further shot adrift is Mohammad Akbar Hussain and Mukesh Kumar at 11 under. Really good drone view of the Classic Golf and Country Club in New in Haryana, with the majestic Grand Bharat Hotel adjoining it. Let's see, Sachin maybe got it to move a little too much right to left. He likes to draw it, so that right pin doesn't suit his eye that much. It's a good view of the hotel. It's really majestic. That's the water hazard on hole number 9, the par 5. On the left of your screen, in your screen is the tee box of number 1. It's a truly majestic hotel. M. Dharma sizing up what he has left after that approach on number 6. Maybe misjudged the wind, just over the back. Pretty straightforward. Electing to putt. Trying to assess the way the ball's going to run out. I like that he's taking his time. He's not hurrying the whole process. He's being diligent as ever with his routine. He's parred all holes and birdied number 5. Let's see if he can get it to reach the hole. We've seen a few putts come up short from here. Yeah, also coming up short. The speed of the green has got the golfers foxed today. This looks faster than it is. Sarthak getting a good read on how the ball's going to turn. Coming on the same line as Dharma. Sachin with his birdie putt on number 6. The closest pursuer to M. Dharma. Sachin also all pars and a birdie. He birdied the par 5 third hole. Sits at 13 under, two shots behind Dharma. Tatak with his birdie putt on number 6. We have a eagle today. The 18th hole was eagle by our friend Himmat Singh Rai.
Yeah, he has still has decent length. Maybe carries the driver about 280, 280, 282, maybe a little more.
Yeah, he's a very well-rounded golfer, Himmat. So surprised he hasn't. No, I was wondering where he was for a few years.
So yeah, he actually did a sports management course back in UK. I think he took some
Yeah,
time
let's see
off
if
and
Sarthak can get the speed right. This one has got everybody fooled. Everybody's coming up short here.
took some time off from the game. Played the local French tour, some tournaments in England, the secondary Europe tours, and took some time off. He's been playing golf for the better part of his life. Said he needed that reset. So I think took a few years off, and as they say, absence makes the heart grow fonder. So he realized that what he really loves is golf. So and what he's really actually good at is the game of golf, and spark a little bit of passion for the game once again, and that hunger drives you. So he wants to play a lot more.
Yeah, Dharma got a really good read on this putt. He had to move his marker, was coming in Sarthak's line. So he knows which way this moves. It always helps for putting for his par. He's been very good with these 2, 3, 4 footers, which is you're going to get a whole bunch of them, and you'll have to make them under the gun.
I feel if a player is confident from within 4 or 5 feet, then he can really putt well, because that's what matters. If you can be aggressive, you can freewheel a lot more.
Yeah, absolutely. It allows you to be freer with your as far as putting on the greens. You know if it's 5 feet, I'm going to make the return. If it goes past, so always
Well,
helps.
Greg Norman was a big proponent of that. I remember I've read his book, and he used to like banging them, hitting the back of the cup and holding them that way. So he's very aggressive with his putting, especially in his heyday and when numero uno in the world.
I remember once I was watching. He had gone 93 holes without making a bogey. I'm not sure if it's a record on the PGA Tour, but 93 holes is a long time before making his first
He
bogey.
was a ball striking machine.
And he's a good putter actually.
Yeah.
Good bunker shots. Good. Overall game was really good. And
But the
surprising.
funny thing is that I've traveled to Australia a few times. He draws mixed reactions, and that's to put it politely. Yeah, so
Well, he's one of those people who.
I guess you love him or hate him. As you have a look at Sanith on hole number 9.
Yeah, looks like that was for birdie. And that small fist pump going. He's playing well today. Got off, started with a bogey, but then he's come back with a few birdies. Done it. Playing alongside Yash Majumdar. Yeah. Well, not very well versed with where Yash comes from, but had a different version of the claw and broomstick. Unusual putting technique, but effective. Rashid has eagle number 14, so he's 200 today, 600 for the tournament. Ankur Chadda going well as well. He's 200 today, 700 for the tournament. So you can see a lot of people scoring. The scores on the back nine are at least a couple strokes less compared to the front nine. It's the demanding par 3 11th. That was the trio of Himmat Singh Rai, Varun Parekh, and Divyanshu Bajaj waiting for the green to clear. And on our screen is the trio of Rahil Ganji, Badal Hussain, and Indian Open winner C. Muniappa. Playing number 10, the par 4. Pin in the 10th is also positioned in a corner, as are some others today. We have really tight pins. As a result, the scoring has been a bit higher. 10th hole is 23 paces in and 4 from the right. And then, so just for your viewers, the proximity to the edges determined how tough the pins are. So it's the 10th is 4 from the right, 11th is 5 from the left, 6 from the right, 4 from the left, 6 from the left, 3 from the left, 5 from the right, 5 from the left. So it's in all the corners today. Just 2 center pins, one on number 4 and one on number 16. Badal Hussain with his birdie putt on number 10. Badal Hussain 100 today so far. He's read it beautifully though. Coming up a bit short. Playing alongside Rahil Ganji, who's 100 today after his front nine. Rahil hasn't got his turn yet. It looks like he's hit it quite close on number 10. The low round today thus far is Jairaj Singh Khandu. He's 400 after his 12 holes. That was very uncharacteristic of Muniappa. Normally quite reliable from that length. See that he's very upset with himself. Lyle with his birdie putt on number 10. Up and out of it quickly. Just a little indecisive about the line there. That's why he's not on top of the pack. He's not probably not putting as well as we've used to seeing him putt. Lovely view of the classic golf and country club. In New Haryana. This is the Gurgaon Open 2024 powered by Amrutanjan. And we are 1/3 through our final day's coverage. The leaders are making their way towards the 7th tee. The lead presently held by M. Dharma, our own overnight leader. He's 15 under, 1 under today. In close pursuit is Sachin Basoya at 13 under and short adrift. Further adrift is Sarthik Chibber. Udyan Mane with a little bit of stance trouble on number 9, the par 5. Looks like he's bladed it over the green. Playing with Yashash Chandra MS and Abhijit Singh Chadda. Yashash fun over today.
Looks like Dharma is doing all the right things.
Yeah, he's keeping his composure for sure. You can see that he's made all those knee knockers so far.
Rashid Khan coming in with an eagle on hole number 14. He moves himself to 6 under par for the tournament. Mani Ram, unfortunately, running out of steam, making a bogey on hole number 13. And now moving to 2 under for the day and has 3 holes to go. Still, nevertheless, a good round being stitched together.
Yashash Chandra MS with his birdie attempt on number 9.
Should gather speed now.
He's got a good putt.
That's a fantastic putt.
That's a really good birdie by Yashash on number 9. Jamal Hussain is 4 under today after his 9 holes.
It's an interesting chip shot coming up.
Yeah, he was on that face, bunker face on the right, bladed his chip over the green, and now he's got his work cut out to make par on number 9 with Udyan's length. It's more like a short par 4, long par 4 for him, the par 5 ninth hole.
Yeah, he's got a lot of burly strength in him, has Udyan.
So there's not much of altitude difference between these two gentlemen on your screen.
Udyan Mane, though, now this year, the world ranking points really far down in 1373. So it shows you the difference few years can make.
Yeah, but Shivankar and Gaganjit would make a really good thing. Actually, Veer is playing well also, so I see 2 out of these 3 going for the Olympics.
How many tournaments do we have till the Olympics?
Not very many, not on the PGTI. So many before they go.
But Veer does play on the Asian tour as well. So
Yes, and no, the Asian tour and the European tour have events. So Gaganjit and Veer and Shubhankar will be playing quite a few before the decision is made. So I see two out of those three going.
missing that putt is Chadda. Veer missed the cut this week, unfortunately, at the Saudi Open.
Yeah, I was watching some videos he posted. It was really windy out there.
Siddiqur Rahman, 33rd position, was very dominant at one point in time, especially
Probably,
at the DGC.
probably hits it shorter than Chaurasia also.
Yeah, he's shorter than Cholasia.
Shiv Kapoor, did he make it?
Just having a look as he. Shiv Kapoor made the cut and at 46th position. Ajitesh Sandhu also making the cut, as well as Gaganjeet Bhullar. The other Indians who missed it, Saptak Veer missed the cut, Karthik Sharma, Chika Rangappa, SSP Chaurasia, Karandeep Kochar, Yuvraj Singh Sandhu, and Hani Biswaya retired. So
Yeah, so that put a little more daylight between Gaganjit and Veer. John Catlin. That's a story. He won two tournaments on the European tour on the same year, and then he had two really bad years and lost his card. Went back to qualifying school and got it back. So if he had won those two tournaments in 2 different years, he would continue for a longer time.
yeah, not many tournaments for Veer on the Asian tour. It's just three tournaments, I think, up till the Olympics. I'm not even sure what cutoff dates they have. So Olympics is stated from 26th July to 11th August. So not many opportunities for him.
Mukesh with his birdie attempt on number 8, giving himself more work than he would have desired. Yeah, we're just going through what our players have left before they go to the Olympics and who's going to make it. But right now, let's get back to the action at Classic
Oh, that's a
Gordon
good
Garden.
putt.
Prakar finding the hole on number
Another thing
8.
that will come into play is the players who get to play events on the DP World Tour, such as Shubhankar and I think Gaganjeet also gets quite a few events there. So they get more opportunities to accumulate world ranking points. The PGTI is off after this week for a while, at least until the Olympics. So that would make it quite difficult for somebody like Veer. He would have to see where he can get exemptions and starts to try and accumulate some world ranking points. What's your take on that? Where are the places that he could actually get those sort of starts?
You get it on the joint sanction event. No, they don't have any with the Asian Tour anymore. So I'm not sure. You'll have to ask for some starts.
I'm missing that
He's
part.
played well at the Indian Open, so he will get a few.
Yeah, that second
Yeah,
Yeah, a top 10 allows you start the next week, so maybe he can utilize.
Yashas having a good run. So he's see how he's gone today. He's gone birdie eagle last three holes of the front nine, and he's 12 under now, just three shots behind.
Yeah, but M Dharma is not letting up either. He's made another birdie and moved to 16 under par with a three-shot lead. So he knows how to win. Oh, look at that! Yeah, I was going to say that's something that you don't see Mukesh do. Maybe they can pull a leaf out of his book.
And he's got the similar distance
Yeah,
coming
now
up.
let's have a look at the preparation that Mukesh puts in. Okay, let's have a look at this pre-shot routine. He has all of 3 feet. I mean, maybe 3.5.
Maybe 4 feet. Yeah, he's going to do his gardening first. He's going to find a few pitch marks, find the one that he wants to roll it over. He's going to make sure that it's correct.
So he's seen that point. It hasn't taken much time. So it means he's comfortable over this one because it's uphill.
Yeah, he's going to give it a few swashes like that, and now he's just looking at that spot he's chosen.
He's been fairly quick on this one, to be honest. But
Yeah,
he misses the commentator's curse.
Yeah, that's a three-putt bogey, which is very unlike
But
Mukesh.
wasn't that really gingerly the way he hits the putts? And I mean, it's
Yeah, but it looks like he's bogeyed 7 and 8 now. So that's takes him back to 9 under. That's now it's too far ahead. Probably.
yeah. I think that's a bridge too far for him
Yeah.
now.
Dharma doesn't look like he's going to take his pedal off the metal. He's in control right now. He's cruising. Well, I hope I don't have the commentator's curse like my friend out here, but he looks like he's in control right now.
Yeah, he's and the good thing is not too many difficult holes now. He maybe just needs to navigate the 11th, and then it's fairly straightforward from here on in.
And the 11th is not playing full yard. It's a tight pin, but it's easier than yesterday's pin.
Yeah, and the good thing is it's probably a rescue for him from that back tee. So a rescue is still easier to hit than probably a 4 iron. So not the
Yeah,
worst of
and
things to
if he
happen.
misses it in the front bunker, which he did yesterday, it's a much easier shot today. He had a really long bunker shot yesterday.
Look at some of the other players out on the golf course. Shaurya Bhattacharya, 1 under par. Angad Chima, 3 under, going along well. Nobody really shooting the lights out today. It's a different sort of a day.
Yes. His life has been injected into Yashas Chandra over the last three holes, though. He's gone birdie, eagle.
Gerard Sandhu, 4 under for the day.
I think it's Neha Tripathi on the back.
Yeah. And I think that's Neha on the back. Good golfer in her own right. A very good golfer in her own right and helping her friend out. That's nice to see as we have a look at Shamim
Yeah,
Khan.
strong girl also, I watched her play a WGA AI event.
Shamim Khan showing us the utility wedge.
He's a really good wedge player, though. Would love to see his sequencing, though. See how steady he stays on top of it? That's his secret to hitting it straight. There's very little center change.
Of all the players who you would think would be the career money leaders, you would never really, if you don't know the game and you would put Shamim Khan in front of somebody who's never played the game of golf, you would not really think that he would be the money leader. But it's he has that game from inside 100 yards. He's devastating, and he's Rajiv. Yes, you're doing the right thing,
finding
my
his
friend.
touch.
That should be a birdie. I don't think he would have been there. You never know. He was there yesterday, but beyond the bunker there into is very unlikely. That's a good
You know,
birdie level.
Shamim's first ever pro tournament, I was playing with him. He'd won the qualifying school. He had come to Chennai. We were playing at Gindi. And I'm like looking at him. I said, this guy's pretty tiny, you know. And I said, and he played really well that week. You know, I don't know what he finished, but I know he played well that week. He was solid around the green. Didn't make a bogey. I think.
And another thing that he doesn't get much credit for, he's very good with his irons as well. He has that consistent draw, and really it's a straight. I mean, the ball maybe carries about 250 with the driver, has that dipping draw, but he's always in control and looks always never looks flustered, even from the rough or whatever. Just hacks it out and
I like his, center being that steady. That makes the misses really small. Anyone who can keep the center steady is generally straight off the
we
tee.
see a lot of putts being holed from that side. Arjun as well.
Ninth green has been very generous to
Yeah, it's
our last few groups. We've
yes.
seen a lot of putts
We've
going
seen a
in.
lot of birdies on the hole number 9.
Yashas eagled it. We've got a whole bunch of birdies that we've seen.
Yeah, surprising. You've barely seen any pars. It's just yielded birdies, eagles, and so what's that?
Maybe
Obviously, the
the
flag pin position.
maybe the wind's also right to left because it's allowing them to get closer. If it's playing right to left down, then it's a cakewalk. You know, you're just gonna hit it out there. It goes on. It's easier to move it then because you don't want to start it over the bunker and bring it the
Back,
other way,
yeah.
right? Tappy with his putt on number 9. Let's see if the hole has been generous to him. Just missing out a bit. Tappy guy presently even par for his round. 10 under for the tournament. He's got to that 16. We were thinking 17, 18, right? So it's very close to that 17 number. M. Dharma, your
What a great shot! But he looks tired. And that's a drinks break.
But what's the plus sign for? Amrutanjan Electro Plus. जब लगे थकान वाली प्यास, जरूरी है सेल लेवल हाइड्रेशन। इसके इलेक्ट्रोलाइट्स आपके सेल्स को रिहाइड्रेट करें, एनर्जी लौटाएं, थकान वाली प्यास मिटाएं।
जब आपको भी लगे थकान वाली प्यास, अमृतांजन इलेक्ट्रो प्लस। थकान वाली प्यास के लिए।
You can see the grain on number 8 grows from tee to green. So if you pitch it, the ball tends to release more. You'll see a lot of shots coming to the back of the green. Unless you pitch it on the front side of the green, where the grain is the other way around. So the front of the green has the grain into you and then it's away from you.
Yeah, this is a long hitter's flag. You get closer to the green, then you can put a lot more spin on it. Otherwise, you'll find yourself going over the green. And it's not the easiest chip shot from here. The grain grows into you, as you stated. Let's see how these players navigate that.
Sarthak electing to putt. He's 1 under today and 12 under for the tournament. He's tied for third alongside Yashas presently. It's a really good lag putt there. He's played solid so far. He's had quite a few opportunities, hasn't capitalized on them, except for the par 5 third hole. And you can see a split screen here. We have Odyan Mane on live feed 2 playing number 10.
Yeah, come up short here with his second shot. Coming out of that rough to this flag.
Always reminds me of Aniel Cabrera, the way he kind of walks and this loose
El Pato.
strength, yeah. The duck, yes. I used to, I've seen him hit a ball and he was long.
That's a good shot. That's really good. Brilliant touch.
He's extremely long. There's a plaque on at Sentosa where he hit his drive on number 18. People don't even get within 20 yards of that. Now he, I don't know if you know the hole. It's about almost 600 yards. He hit a 7 iron for a second shot.
He's again one of those big, burly, strong golfers. I
I
remember when
remember
he.
when he won the so he's a two-time major champ. He's won a US Open. He's won the Masters. And when he won the US Open on the last hole, he was getting he overtook Tiger in that tournament. So, and I remember the last hole, he hit this 360-yard drive right down the center under the gun. So he knew he was a really solid player.
A little bit like John Daly. Pretty similar.
Yes, you don't we didn't never realized how big he was till I saw him in person. He was two Jyotis in one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was same height, double the width, and long arms, really like a really long levers. So loose and but it's really strong through the ball. He never held back. Dharma continues to putt well. It's good to see him perform this way. He's like my fellow commentator described him, the real journeyman pro.
Yeah, it's good to see him in the lead once again. He's one of the few affable characters that I think no one has anything bad to say about. He's does all the right things. Says all the right things, and it's a really pleasing person to be around as well. I played junior golf with him as well, and you've seen him comes from a very humble background, and that's what is a typical Cinderella story, and that's why I think golf and all sports, especially golf as an individual sport, provides these opportunities where people can actually make something out of their life. It's not just players we're seeing, who come from maybe slightly privileged backgrounds. It's some of the best players have been those from humble backgrounds. It
Yeah, Abhijit, good
golf
putt
is,
there.
professional golf in India has done a lot for the social fabric of the country as well. You've seen, Mukesh Kumar, Ashok Kumar, Rashid Khan. I mean, the list goes on and on. People who have had humble beginnings and and have been rewarded for their love of the
And
game.
you know the Rashid Khan, Ashok Kumar, they're products of the Golf Foundation actually. And Amit Luthra was a colleague of mine who runs that. As hats off to him. He's done a lot for uplifting that segment as far as golf is concerned.
Yeah, you need that. You need benefactors who look out for these hidden gems in the rough. Well done, good putt there by Yashas.
Yeah,
The wind is picking up now, so this could
absolutely. And
maybe this is the missing ingredient. This is what we needed to add some
it's
more drama and intrigue to the back nine.
so Mukesh has left himself the easiest pitch that you can leave yourself on this hole.
Yeah, he would be smarting from that three putt on the previous hole. So
I think he needs to put some kind of move on. He's backtracked quite a lot. He's now finds himself in tight 12th at 9 under.
yeah, I think winning is pretty much out of the question, to be honest. But he would be looking to have a good finish here.
I'm not sure what that putt was for as far as our leader Dharma is concerned. No, that was for birdie on number 8. Shorter, so he's gone birdie, 7 and 8, and he's 17 under now. He's 4 shots clear of his closest rival, Sachin Basoya. Shah's also 3 under, but at 12 under total. So our leader has made three birdies in the last four holes. Shaurya, it's near that he miscalculated his approach on number six. Is the only hole that he's parred in the last four holes.
Like shades of the Masters here, opening up a big lead. A last Scottish Schiefler being pulled by M. Dharma. Four shots now separate him and Sachin Besoya. That shows you that you're never content with one shot. You want to keep increasing that chasm and make it
Arjun
wider.
taking relief from something out there on the just off the fairway on number 10.
That's a really big drive.
They've really narrowed down this fairway though, huh, Shaurya?
That's
This
what I told
is,
you.
yeah.
They've done that to almost all the fairways. This fairway now, it's a small chicken neck, maybe all of 14 or 15 yards at most, where these
Yes,
long hitters
I like that. I like that. It was otherwise classic plays.
That's how you see in the scoring is
Yeah.
it's stifled the scoring somewhat, and that's a welcome sign. Now Jatiwal
Jadiwal has had a couple of birdies
clawed
himself.
back.
Yeah, he's back to 10 under. Would love to see him have a really good week.
Coming from the left rough to that right flag is not the worst place. He has enough green to work with. He can actually pitch it on the center, and then it'll work its way. So if you have to miss it somewhere, this is the place to miss it. So
Something I've observed over the last 2 days watching him. He's not the most accurate of the tee, though he's not long, but he's not very accurate of the tee
yes,
either.
he's wavered as well.
Yeah, so he's put himself in some tight spots. Normally somebody who's not the longest of the tee generally is very accurate. He's had a really good approach there.
Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah.
So he's been able to utilize the lay of the land, and that's really well done by Rajiv. We have a look at Arjun now. This would be a lot more tougher coming out from the right hand side. Short-sighted himself, and not short-sighted himself yet, but on the wrong side. It's very easy to short-side himself from here.
Yeah, it makes getting close that much more
I
difficult.
would think being on the green and right of the flag is almost impossible from here. Let's see.
Yeah, if he lands in line with the flag, it'll be tough for him to hold the putting surface because it's going to release. The wind is with him. It's downwind for
Yeah,
him.
so
So
he's
yeah,
pitched it right at the flag and gone over the flag. So that's why I think this is a genius move, putting the flag there and narrowing the fairways down. This gives the players.
see, I told you that's the wind is right to left on number 9. That's why we see so many shots coming close because it's helping the golfers get closer.
Let's see what Tappy can do after that. That monstrous drive. That's a really big drive by Tappy.
Yeah, this but he has to get close. He has to land this between the start of the green and the flag. So, and the wind is from behind. It's going to shove the ball. It's going to get the trajectory lower. So,
Can't quite spot the ball yet.
I think Rajiv is the closest though from that fairway bunker. This is Prakar with his putt on number 9, the par 5. Mukesh having a really good look at the way the ball traveled, so he has an idea what his putt is going to do. The group of Prakar Asawa, Mukesh Kumar on the ninth green, playing alongside Mohammad Akbar Hussain, who's had a dismal 8th hole. He's just made 6th there, fallen back to 9 under, 2 over for today.
Incidentally, he and Mukesh are the only golfers who've not made birdie on the front nine yet. They're yet to open their account.
Yeah, he's given himself outside chances. He hasn't hit it close enough, Mukesh. So the law of probability comes into play there. The closer you are, the better your chance of holding a putt. So proximity to the hole with your approach does matter to scoring well. Mohammad Akbar Hussain with his putt on number 9. The fringe is going to bother his backswing a bit though. You can see that's bothering the backswing. He's come a bit short. Okay, sizing up what he's got left. It's pretty average for him from that length as far as pitching is concerned. He's a really good pitcher of the ball. In yesteryears, this would have been within 4 feet, and
Yeah,
it would have touched the hole.
one thing that we don't realize is the older you get, nerves also tend to get frayed a lot more. Unfortunate for him. Your short game also does take a hit.
Yeah.
Had a brilliant round yesterday, though, did Mukesh.
It's good to see him at least in contention. He's got, you can see, he's put a spring back into his step. He's got a little more, you can see desire or what to perform earlier. When sometimes when you're on the way, everything that goes up has to come down. So when you're on your downward spiral, you need to things like this happening to keep the enthusiasm as far as practices is concerned, and your routines and your all the things that are required for you to perform well. So this is going to put up spring life back into him, I would say.
Yeah, you need those spurts of lightning
I don't think
before
anybody
you.
can hit it within 10, 15 feet of this flag today.
Yeah, it's a pretty tight flag.
I'm not sure if it's so Abhijit Singh Chadha from the bunker over the green playing back.
It's a very good bunker shot
Really
by
good
him.
bunker shot by him. Well, it's one of those bunker shots, it's downhill, down grain. So, the green does a lot of the work for you. Otherwise, if you have the same length bunker shot when it's uphill, you need to do a lot of work. You need to pitch it up all the way and you got to. But when you're with downhill, down grain, you can let the terrain do a lot of work for you.
Yeah, it's definitely executed it to almost perfection there, it Abhijit Chadha. And you know, a change from the past is what I see is that longer hitters now also possess good short game. That wasn't the case previously. The long hitters were quite often
So,
would give short game practice a miss. They would not be putting or chipping. They would just be happy hitting it long and flush. And
the thing is that these days there's so many things to help you improve. Is you have all these stats. You can keep your stats and you can know, okay, this is where I need to work more on as far as everything is concerned. So it makes the practice sessions much more productive than in yesteryears. Earlier you used to say, okay, I need to hit some balls, and okay, it tells you, okay, this is the distance you're not good enough from your and strokes gained, and this is the length of putt that you need to improve on. This is the kind of pitch that you're not getting close enough on. Everything.
Udyan would have gone to school on after Abhijit's bunker shot. That would have given him some idea how this green is going to
Yeah, this
roll from
is
here.
yeah, right to left, grains right to left, slopes a bit right to left. This if you make 3 on 11 today, you might gain 0.25 strokes to the field. You'll see a lot of. You won't see very few birdies today. Okay, have we got any birdies so far?
One birdie.
One birdie by
Wasim
Wasim Khan. Must have hold out from the bunker or something, because he with his flight, I don't think he's getting the ball to stop close. So that's one birdie, a bunch of bogeys, and a double bogey as well by Jamal. So you can see it's playing like a 3.5, and if you make 3, yeah, half a stroke. Yeah.
Almost half a shot
Yeah.
gained.
This is a very straight putt, though. You want to hit it
I have a
left.
feeling this is going in the hole because he's seen two balls from that side.
You might think it's going to turn from left to right, but it's actually very straight.
He's got it. He's
Yeah.
got it.
It's a very straight
Look
putt.
at that.
Yeah.
It's a lot about feelings. You can feel
Yeah.
that this putt was going to go in because he's seen Udyan Mane's putt. He's got the speed.
Speed. He's seen how it's moving.
But he's a good pupil.
Yeah.
It tells you a lot. He went to school on that. It's not that easy. He was cognizant of what's happening
Yeah,
around
that
him.
takes him to 13 under. Sure, yeah, he's got a good round going. He comes in with a flurry.
What I really like, look at the speed. It was perfection all around.
It's a good read by Kalu there.
Yeah, so his Man Friday is definitely on the money.
She said, okay, just from the right edge of that dark green patch, and you.
Oh, look at it bouncing there. 3-4 That may be a little bit of a glitch, but looked rather funny.
Abhijit Singh Chada with his par putt. This one, again, doesn't turn as much as you think it will because the grain's actually left a bit from the left
This
to
is
right.
a difficult one
Yeah.
because you end up missing it on the right. I played this hole and we had a similar pin position on that Monday qualifying. It actually goes the other way.
Yeah.
You
And
think it's going
if
to
he
break
was a
from the right.
little more away from where our camera is situated, actually it would go left to right. This one, I think, right in.
This would actually be right center. So it's a very easy putt to miss if you just flare it out a little bit to the right. Look at that.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where it's just not perceptible to the naked eye. Even if your
You
caddy,
want to-
even if your caddy
Yeah,
tells
tells
you
you,
that it's
you won't
straight,
believe it. Yeah.
You won't believe it because it actually there's a subtle break, and the problem is if you start left, it'll go on the left hand side. It's one of those putts which is on like a spine.
Yeah, it's on a fall line. Yeah, those are the toughest putts to get right. Rajiv Kumar Jatiwal has birdied another hole, so he's 1 under, 11 under for the tournament. So
Oh, he's a man on fire.
Bonnie Bucks is going to make some bucks. Yeah, that's why his name was Bonnie Bucks. He used to gamble a lot on the golf course.
Well, it sure is paying off today. It's exciting to see him make 3 birdies. Let's hope he makes more. Udyan Mane with a mere formality.
His putt ahead is as big as him,
Yeah, that's a
Like
snazzy looking putter.
like a spacecraft.
Reminds me of the Star Wars movies of the yesteryears.
Rashid Khan with an eagle today. Himmat Rai with an eagle today. Yashas Chandra with an eagle today. We've had 4 eagles today. Shaurya Bhattacharya with one on number 18. Himmat on number 9. Rashid Khan on number 14. And Yashas on number 9. M. Dharma. Not sure what this is for. Meticulous as ever. M. Dharma is a real grinder. Dharma putting a really good roll on that ball, Shaurya. Narrowly missing out. Good for speed. He's not giving away anything. He says, okay, catch me if you can. I'm going to just play my game.
That's actually a good attitude. You mustn't take anything for granted because this course has opportunities for birdies and eagles. And if you leave it, if you take your foot off the gas, somebody could eagle the 18th and maybe shoot 3 under on the last 4 holes and catch up with you unbeknownst. So it's important that he keep taking his opportunities and not let up.
Yeah. A key stretch coming up for him with 11, 10, 11. 10 is all right. 11 is a hole which could lend some trouble.
But
But
he shapes it from right to left. So if anything, it's actually suits his eye. He likes to hit that high looping draw.
I'm more worried about the distance aspect on that one because it's a wide green. So
It's
you
a wide
need,
green, but
yeah,
he'll probably go with a rescue with where the flag is. So and he's really good with that club, or maybe a 4 iron if depending on the wind conditions. And the wind actually is from the back right, so maybe a 4 or a 5 iron for him because the 10th is also playing downwind.
Sachin with his putt on number 9. Oh, I think he just hit it too hard for the break he had taken. Yeah, you gotta be a little more patient, my friend. You know, sometimes you try to force the issue and it just goes the other way. That was looked like some putt like he was trying to force the issue.
The wind did pick up for a little while, but now it's died down again. I think it's going to be fairly benign. I would think this is the season for the lowest scores, this kind of weather, and how the golf course plays is a little hard,
Hard.
dry.
Greens are receptive still. Yeah, of
But do you
course.
think for longer hitters, maybe monsoons are easier because they can just drop the ball on a number? This is this gets the medium and the shorter hitters more
Competitive,
into
yeah.
more competitive.
Well, horses for course is always so. You some conditions will suit some people and some not.
I, for one, never really enjoyed monsoon golf. The ball would just pitch and not go anywhere.
Well, luckily you didn't play in Malaysia that much. Then that is just backspin, driver backspin.
A lot of
Singapore, Malaysia,
humidity.
yeah, it just you get minus half a yard of roll, so it comes back half a yard.
All about fly.
Yeah, I was playing. I remember Glenmary. It's almost every tee shot is uphill, and it's coming back on the uphill. Like so, when you play in Malaysia, when you come back to India after that, and it's like, oh yeah, thank God, I'm getting a little bit of roll now. I was just you start doubting whether you're putting too much spin on the ball.
That's a tricky little chip shot.
Prakar, just over the back on number 10.
Falling prey to that flag stick. It's what you call a sucker pin. It lures you in.
He loves to hit these low chips, and sometimes you need to give it a little more air. Like that one was more that would not be the correct trajectory to opt
Yeah, but
for. It's downhill, down grain.
it's very few players who can actually hit the high chip shot consistently well. If you think about it, that's the hallmark what separates a great short game. Hitting that shot, I would say like 90% of players can actually hit that shot, but
Yeah,
very few have the ability of flighting it and pitching it on the green.
this because you see someone with a lot of shaft lean at address, that person is tending to hit the wall. He prefers the low trajectory, and then it's with a more neutral shaft lean at address. They're going to put a little more air time on the chips. This is me, Amit Dubey, and this is my fellow commentator Shaurya Singh. And
It's not early morning; it's almost afternoon now, Amit, and we've reached the business end of things. Only 9 holes to go, and I think this is a good time that we can actually think of who is going to be the person who's going to win the tournament. Who do you think is your pick for?
well, I think Dharma is in the driver's seat right now, and he's been come close to dropping a stroke. He's been in regulation, and he's hit his long putts have been good. So I think Dharma is well and truly in control as of right now, unless somebody has a really blistering back nine.
I think
Yeah.
Yashas might be the only one that I can think of from all the players who can actually. Sarthak Chibar is there, but I somehow would favor Yashas more at this point in time. He's made a birdie eagle. Maybe if he shoots another 4 or 3 under on the back and get to about that 15, 16. But anyway, it's Dharma's tournament to lose from here on.
I don't think he's going to give it back to the field. If they need to do something spectacular to get to where he is,
It's too much. I think 9 holes. He's already has a 4 shot lead of Sachin. So it's his tournament to lose from here on.
Yeah, and you can see that a little bit of impatience from Sachin Basoya on number 9. He hit that 4-footer really hard and resulted in a lip out, and it might come back to bite him. That would have got him within 3 of Dharma, but now he's 4 back.
That's Rajiv.
4 is a big number to catch up in 9 holes. If I gave you if you gave me 4 strokes in 9 holes, would you beat me? Most likely, right?
4 strokes is very difficult.
Yeah. So this is how you can equate it.
Yeah.
If Sachin Basoya gives M Dharma right now 4 shots in 9 holes, who would win?
Yes.
Probability says.
But the thing is,
M.
that
Dharma.
how it becomes different is because you have players playing in different groups, and that's
Yeah.
what causes. If everybody is playing together and he had a
That's
4 shot lead.
that's where Yashas comes in. He's not playing in this group
Exactly.
with them. Yeah. So they don't know what's happening ahead. As in Dharma doesn't know what's happening ahead with Yashas.
Oh,
Tappy guy using the whole hole. He's gone around his house drunk and fallen in. Mohammad Akbar Hussain. Little bit of work left on number 10. On live feed 1, and then we have Arjun Prasad on number 11 on live feed 2. How's Arjun playing today?
Arjun is 1 under for the day.
Just one birdie, yeah, on number 9.
9.
Yes,
Not too bad. That's
not too bad. Yeah,
decent. Quite a few birdie holes on the back 9 that he can capitalize on.
the worst score today is in this group of Mohammad Akbar Hussain and Mukesh. There's hardly any energy in that group. Everybody's par, and Prakar is what's Prakar for today? He's in that group with them. He's par, and the other two are 2 overs. There's no inspiration out there right
Yeah.
now.
They need a few birdies in that.
Yeah, in that group. Somebody needs to do something to allow the others to feed off him.
Show me the sunset. You make me happy. We wanna go there. It's beautiful. Let's go.
Magnite. Be celebrated with the big, bold, beautiful Nissan Magnite.
Hole number 13. Rahil, I think that you misjudged where the hole was. Or did it move back while you hit it? So that's a huge misjudgment by Rahil, who's very unexpected from him. And he got so bogged up with the line that he forgot that he had to hit it up the hill.
Yeah, that happens if
He's playing alongside Chinnaswamy Muniappa.
it's quite the group.
Yeah, it's a good group.
A lot of golf heritage and legacy between them.
Yeah.
A lot of big victories.
And Muniappa is back in shape though. It's good to see he's back in like physical shape. Like he had let go for a bit, but he's back in good shape. That will really help his cause on
Not
coming
quite
back
certain
to.
how his back is doing. That was something that has been ailing him for well over a decade now.
You can see he's so tied up in getting the line correct that he's forgotten to hit it, and he just realized it. Okay, don't forget to hit this one, Ryle, and you still haven't reached the hole.
Oh, this is compounding errors.
And Ryle is one under, so that gets him back to even par for today. A very famous dialogue from a movie I could apply to him. Being in the sugar business, he forgot the taste of real honey. You got to hit it till the hole, my friend. He won't go in otherwise.
Let's see if Chinnaswamy Maniappa seems to have changed his putting grip, if I'm not wrong.
A lot of claw grips on tour these days. It's the trend.
Oh,
Yeah,
you could make out the moment he hit it, he looked a little nervous. He looked on a little impatiently.
Muniappa today. He's par on a little bit of a spending spree, making bogey on 10 and 11, and then parring 12, and then this is another drop shot on number 13. A little bit of peak there as well, so maybe he's just a bit anxious about the result. And as Badal Hussain, third member in this group, he's seen two really not the putts that he would like to see before he has his own putt.
But lucky for him,
But like, he
he
just
has.
has, yeah, very little work left. And birding number 12, so he's moved to 11 under. He's having a good run today. I would love to see what Yashas is up to.
See the group walking up hole number 10.
Yeah. Dharma in the driver's seat as of now. His closest pursuers 4 shots adrift. He's left himself a fair distance away. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think he should change his game plan or mindset. These long putts are not the easiest under pressure.
It's the only drawback of having an event here, if there is any. It's a fantastic facility. It's a little far out, so you don't have too many patrons and gallery. It's always it's difficult for people to come this far, but also it being a weekday. Otherwise, you do have quite a few members here who are very passionate about the game of golf.
There's so many new, apartments which have come up on the closer to classic. It's surprising. From yesteryears, there's so much more inhabitants there.
Yeah, we remember back in the day, this used to be in the boondocks. It was like about 10, 20 kilometers of nothing.
Yeah, and then the approach road is so good now. Earlier there were times where the approach road was not the best, and it would take us. It takes from Noida. It takes me like an hour and 5-10 minutes early in the morning, and not driving very fast either. So not getting any speeding tickets. That is.
Yeah, that's the important point.
Yeah. So without any speeding tickets, it takes me an hour and 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, that's another change. Now you can't quite speed, so as to speak. You always have to leave in time.
So no Gaurav Prataps these days.
Yeah, these days I'm sure that he'd have quite a few speeding tickets under his belt.
I would love to know how many though. There's no speeding tickets for flying low, is there?
I think he was a pilot in his previous life. Unfortunately, in this time of the human form, he has to make do with a car.
The only trajectory he sees that is that of a golf ball.
But he really has a very aggressive mindset, especially on the final day of the tournaments, and really believes that even if he's 15 shots behind, he can win a tournament, and laces a few expletives in there as well, and says that I can do it.
Yeah, just missed a few putts. But let's see how he's doing today. Can we just give us a quick update on that, Shaurya? GPS.
So Gaur Pratap Singh, not really flying low.
He's
He's
trolling.
he's hovering.
Yeah.
He's at even par for the day and one under for the tournament. He's joined by Gangwar at one under par.
Arjun Sharma's having a pretty steady day today. One birdie, all pars, one under. There's these are a few of the names from this side of town. And Sudhir Sharma, 2 over today, even par for the tournament. So 50th place.
Ranjit Singh in 55th position, who got into this tournament, kind courtesy, the Monday qualifier where he played 2 under par. So he shot 2 under par, then 3 under the first round, 3 over, made the cut on the line. And
He and my good friend Bikramjit Singh Sandhu both shot 2 under to make it.
Stephen Danek not having the best of days at 6 over par.
I must be thinking of getting back to the Czech Republic. He's got a big break coming up on our tour, so he might be on tonight's flight back to Czech Republic. Well, we have a pro-am tomorrow, so maybe not. M. Dharma left himself with a little bit of work here, Shaurya.
Yeah, this is going to be pivotal.
Yeah, this is like a momentum keeping
I feel
putt.
this might be the tournament winning putt, because if he misses this, then things can.
Yeah, then he's taken the.
And then you have the
pedal,
11th coming up. But if you make this putt, then it's pretty much done and dusted. That's why he's taking his time.
Left himself a lot of work. Shaurya. Got
Yeah.
8 feet left. If that's the hole between both the caddies? No, that's.
Oh, fantastic
That was
putt.
4 feet. Sorry, that was not the hole. That was Saptak. No, Sartak Chipber's
Proving his mettle there is
marker.
Dharma.
Yeah. This length of play, they are pivotal to winning a tournament. If you make all these putts, you can breathe a bit more easily. And Sartak, he's taken a step backwards there. We haven't. The only one who we've seen here close on this hole is Rajiv Kumar Chatiwal, and that also from the fairway bunker. So people are not getting very close to this 10th hole pin. Now nobody will, because this is our final group, and Yashas has birdied 11 and 12. So now he's 5 under today, 14 under the tournament. He's the closest pursuer to.
That's, he's letting his presence known.
Yeah,
M. Dharma.
He's 600 the last 6 holes. He was 1 over after 6, and
That's a way to get somebody's attention.
I was watching the Valero Texas Open, that one that Akshay Bhatia won, and he didn't take his pedal off the metal. He shot 2 under the back 9, but Denny McCarthy shot 8 or 9 under the back 9, and they went into a playoff. So, it's never over till it's over. So, hopefully, Yashas keeps us
I mean,
eager.
He's keeping us entertained.
Yeah.
6 under in the last 6. It's really rarefied air. Fantastic golf by Yashas. It shows you that the fundamentals of the golf swing do matter. It's not just about hitting it far. It's
He
also
was he was leading till 3 holes to go at the Noida event as well. Then he made bogey on 16 and 17 both, so that derailed him.
Let's beat the heat with Amrutanjan Electro Plus.
Yes. Let's see who can gulp it down first.
All right, buddy.
On 3.
Yeah.
1,
3,
2.
1, go. This guy's
No
too
chance,
good.
bro.
Well done.
Cheers. Good luck.
word about our title sponsor this week, Amrutanjan Healthcare Limited. Amrutanjan Healthcare is a 127-year-old company with a rich legacy and is best known for its iconic brand Amrutanjan Pain Balm. A purpose-driven and innovative company, Amrutanjan Healthcare offers a versatile product portfolio. Water is essential for life. Dehydration occurs when the body loses more fluids than you take in. It is often accompanied by disturbances in the concentration of essential electrolytes, sodium and potassium, which cause symptoms like thirst, headache, weakness, dizziness, and fatigue. Fruitnik Electro Plus is a juice-based electrolyte drink offered first time in India in a convenient PET bottle. It rehydrates, energizes, and helps to regain the electrolytes lost due to sports, exercise, travel, and hot conditions. It also facilitates recovery from ailments like diarrhea. Fruitnik Electro Plus can be consumed during any part of the day and after any activity that causes physical and mental exhaustion. So whether you're playing sport or working in a cabin, when you feel that life is getting a little too heavy and tiring, just head over and grab Amrutanjan Fruitnik Electro Plus. It'll get you at your best sooner rather than later. As you have a look at the action. And a word about all our tour partners. Tata Steel. Tata Steel Group is among the top global steel companies with an annual crude steel capacity of 33 million tons per annum. It is one of the world's most geographically diversified steel producers with operations and commercial presence across the world. The group recorded a consolidated turnover of US 20.41 billion in financial year 2018. As we have a look at hole number 5, Angad Chima having a go at the Nissan Magnite. Will it be his day? The car eagerly awaits its owner. It's a good shot by Angad, maybe just about a yard off, and that would have trickled back. Angad Chima playing alongside Ajay Besoya and Rohit Besoya. Let's see where this one ends up for Rohit. Seems to be going a little left. Yeah, long and left. So none from the group making a hole in one. Now, Amit, I was thinking this is probably the most friendly flag, and we've not seen any good shots on hole number 5. For the last 2 days, I can't quite recall anybody getting the number right. We've seen either somebody short or long, and
yeah, it's surprising actually, and it's just a 9 or a 8 iron into that flag on number 5. So I'm surprised that
and there are not many birdies as well. If you look at hole number 5, anybody hit 5. day thus far. So it's surprising, to be honest. You couldn't have a friendlier.
Yeah, very surprised with that. The scoring on number 5 this week. I thought there would be a hole in one, by the way, because that.
So
if-
did I. I'm
yeah.
really surprised, to be honest. Maybe it's between clubs, or I'm not quite certain what it is. The landing area is really small. Could that be it?
You're not teeing off like not everybody is hitting the same club, so it's not definitely
Yeah.
between clubs, right?
But what could it be? Maybe the landing area, that bowl is really small, or I'm a little surprised. We've not even seen any shots actually in that bowl. Not even like somebody getting the yardage and getting it within that 5 to 10 feet sort of.
Brilliant shot there by Yashas into number 13.
Yeah, he's not letting go. He's making it really exciting for us.
Kalu has a spring in his step now.
He'll be whispering all the right things to his player. Or maybe just keep out of the way when when somebody's on song, let them do their thing. And he still has birdie holes 14, 15, 18 coming up. So even 16 with his length, he could be hitting a rescue and then maybe a 8-iron.
I think he's found something and he's watch out, Dharma. But Dharma is not making any mistakes. He's really up close there on the tough par 3, 11 for par.
Back to the split screen view. Very important putt will be coming up for Yashas. Prior to that, Abhijit Chadda will aim to make his as well. We also urge our viewers to head on over to www.pgt of India. You can get a treasure trove of information there, statistics about your favorite players, the tour schedule, although the tour will be on a brief hiatus for a few months, the summer months are traditionally when you don't have too many tournaments. And you can also go on over to our social media pages on either ABP or even PGT of India. And there you can let us know about this broadcast, what you'd like to hear more of, if there are any players that you'd want us to follow, or just any information about the game of golf. We'd be more than happy to answer your questions. As you have a look at Dharma on hole number 11.
Yeah, he's got about 2 feet for par. So yeah, I could give him that one right now.
Nicely done by Dharma. Still have his 3-shot lead, depending on what happens here.
This is a
Yashas's putt.
crucial putt as far as the result of this tournament is concerned. We could. This is very makeable, but it turns a lot. This in that small bowl on the left middle of the green on number 13. Has a lot of borrow in it, Shaurya, and he's ready to. Oh
Oh,
my
he had
God,
a,
that was.
that was a really good putt.
Yeah, he just got robbed there.
It was a good putt by Yashish. Should be proud of that. When you hit a good putt and it doesn't go in, you can't get too down on yourself.
Maybe a roll off distance speed wise. It had needed at 1 or 2 more inches of speed on it. It would have found the hole. Just broke away from the front of the hole. Let's have a really another look at that.
Yeah, it looked good. It looked like it's going to go in here.
Just 1 or 2 rolls of speed lacking in that putt. This one is considerably easier as far as the line is concerned. It moves left to right, but it's very marginal. Within Mane.
Oh, missing it on the lower side as well.
Like you saw just now on our screen, and he put his putter on the ground. It's so big. The parts of the putter that were not on the ground, right? Because it being a downhill putt, it looked like the front part of his putter was in the air. Tidying up. Udayan on number 13. Adam Fox, that looks like he misread that one.
And Dharma still leading the tournament at 17 under par. Yasha's trailing by 3 shots at 14 under par.
Familiar pause of Amardeep Singh Malik. That's his wife looking on. Looks like she's spotted the ball. That's Rahil with his wife starting off the day. She's not caddying this week, is she? That's Neha Tripathi helping out Jairaj. Good player herself, plays on the WGAI.
I think also on some of the international tours as well. She ventures out on the LET. I think she's played a little bit there as well.
That's one of the referees, Nalini Singh. She played a little bit of pro golf herself. Married to a professional golfer, Kunal Bhasin.
Australian.
Yeah, Australian. He's now taken to teaching, like myself. He teaches in Mumbai. His part of his family is from Mumbai, and these are very nice view of what the golfers are faced on the par 5 9 hole. That's a quick look at our leaderboard. You have M Dharma firmly on top at 17 under. 3 shots adrift is Yashash Chandra MS. And at 12 under is Sachin Basoya. 11 Kalin, Sanit, Udayan, Arjun, Prakar, Sarthak. Oh, there's a lot of people at 4th position. And Rajiv Kumar Jatiwal bringing up the top 10 at 9 under.
Some brilliant camera work there.
Yeah, that was the approach into number 13 by Sanit.
Rajiv Kumar Jatiwal made a birdie on 10, but unfortunately made 5 on hole number 11. We saw him make that putt. Maybe he hit it out of bounds, I think, because we saw him.
Oh, that was Tappy Guy, sorry. I take my words back.
So
That's Tappy Guy.
Rajiv Kumar Jatiwal with a double bogey in hole number 11. Not quite sure how that happened.
Yeah, yes, that just took him 6 spots back because there's 6 people tied at 11 under. He's joined at 9 under by veteran Mukesh Kumar and Mohammad Akbar Hussain, who are playing together.
Maniram finishes the day with a 1 under, 4 under total. Not the back nine that he would have been hoping for, a 3 over on the back nine to give him a total of 4 under par. So, good week. Not the end he would have expected after getting off to that blistering 9 under par start. But
So, yeah, he just had a little bit of a. The second day he teed off in the afternoon. It was quite gusty that day, and the scoring average was at least 2 or 3 strokes more than the first day. So, and then he got off to a really slow start yesterday, and now today he got to a fast start.
ये रात में जो मजा है मजा ये कुछ नया नया है ये मुझको आज क्या हुआ है ये झूमता ही जा रहा है हम कहाँ हैं तुम कहाँ हो दिल कहाँ पे होश ये
Bisleri, drink it up.
झूम 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 बाबा झूम 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 बाबा
Mukesh birdieless today. 2 over, 2 bogeys. One of them was a 3 putt. On number 8. Rajiv Kumar Jatiwal with his birdie attempt on number 13. Sometimes it surprises me that he puts that well because he's got this yippee acceleration through impact, and like you want almost like you makes you stop your breath, forget about his. And
I hope that
he
he can hold on. He's at 9 under par, and normally see that for players who are playing beyond their capacity, the final 9 holes are the ones where they tend to give the strokes back to the golf course. So he needs to, even if he's made a double, he shouldn't quite lose his head. Should try and play each hole and stroke on its merit, and try and consolidate his finish. Shouldn't think of what was and what could have been. Must focus on what is.
It's your mind that tells you, okay, this is what you kind of play what you feel is your at the end what you are capable of playing sometimes. And if your mind, you feel, allow your mind to get ahead, and you say, okay, it's better than I've ever played, so it's all right if I don't play well today. But that's probably wasn't his mindset when he shot those first 2 rounds. He was trying to maximize himself. So it's all a mindset, and he needs to get back that productive
But if you
mindset.
think about it, it also might be the weight of expectations. He shot 11 under par in much more difficult conditions. The last 2 days were comparatively easier.
Yeah.
And he's just not been able to produce that. And that often happens with players who've sort of played outside their comfort zone, so as to speak.
Form and capability are 2 words that come to my mind. Sometimes your form is what you're playing. Capability is the best score you've played. So you're capable. Now he realizes that he is capable. What he can take back is he's capable of doing this now. That's a new found his capability, and so it's always something you learn. You learn every day, every shot you learn something in golf, and you should always take back the narrative you tell yourself at the end of an activity is very important on how you see yourself thereafter. Arjun tidying up on number 13. He's one under today, one solitary birdie on number 9. All pars. Other than that,
Look for Yashash to make birdie on 14. Should be, unless he hits that right bunker. It's a little difficult from there to hit the green with an iron. But if he's able to hit a good drive there, he
if he
could be
hits the
coming in
fairway,
with a
then
5 iron.
if he hits the fairway, I won't put 3 past him.
So he would probably come in with a 5 iron, driver 5 iron at his length.
This is the group of Mukesh Kumar, Mohammad Akbar Hussain, and
Mukesh is well behind his playing.
Asawa.
Mukesh is well behind his co-players. He wasn't a long hitter even in his heyday. He wasn't long. He was always a controlled hitter of the ball.
He used to put so much of left to right movement on it, so that took a lot. It took away a lot of distance. His irons surprisingly were very long.
But he's one who consciously cut back on the driver in order to hit straight. He was a little bit like Nick Faldo in that aspect. He really optimized his game for accuracy. He could hit like maybe 12, 13 fairways in a round.
They had this big left to right movement on them, but it was consistent. And it was, he was always in play, and he always backed himself, hitting good approach shots. So looking at him now, I can tell you he's hitting it at an average 10 feet further than he used to hit earlier. At an average, whatever club he's hitting. Maybe he has a longer club also, so that's amounting, that dispersion is amounting from the yardage.
I think anything he's getting now, he must also know is gravy. This is the fag end of the career, and everything else is just cherry on the cake now.
I must have had such really good memories from his golf. He's been a prolific winner. He's won 125 pro events. It's not even fun. I don't think we should actually do this Google search. Who has won the maximum number of tournaments, professional golf tournaments in the world? I would be really interested to know who's won more than him. Good approach by Prakar Asawa on number 13, leaving himself probably the easier putts for birdie that we've seen.
We do the search, and Tiger they're only showing PGA Tour. So Tiger Woods is at 82. I don't know if there are any domestic tour records. It might be difficult to find.
You can just Google how many events did Tiger win outside the PGA Tour, and that you can add those two up.
Might most wins on maybe something like the All Thai Tour or something. There might be players who've won a lot of tournaments there. No,
not 125, because Thai players, there's a lot of depth in the field also. They used to be, Thongchai Jedi, Thawon Virachan, Pomchu Rankit. There's so many of them. Prahlad Maksen.
So if you look at list of golfers with most Japan Tour wins, it's 94 wins from Masahi Ozaki.
Yeah, Joe Ozaki, yes. Yeah.
That's pretty close, and Japanese Tour is really competitive. So Isao Aoki 51. So maybe Ozaki comes close to Mukesh Kumar. Pretty similar.
In 94 and 125 has 31 between them. That's like a 25% less. You can check the other ones out also. I don't see anybody beyond him.
Yeah, I'm certain. I think he must have a world record for
How
most
many
number.
tournaments has Gary Player won? Because he won worldwide quite a few. That's what I, because he traveled a lot and his
159.
see, yeah, because he traveled a lot and he played all over the world, and
That's a lot of victories.
yeah, that's what I thought. He was one person who came to my mind.
24 on the PGA Tour, 4 on the European Tour, 20 on the Sunshine Tour, Tour on Australasian Tour, PGA Tour Championship Champions 22, and other 63 tournaments. I'm not quite sure what those are.
Other would be like Asian Tour and Korean, the Korean Tour and the Japan Golf Tour and all those. The Canadian Tour. Arnold Palmer that way also could come close. He also traveled and played a lot. Nicholas, compared to them, traveled much lesser.
Yeah, he's won tournaments in Japan. He's won other European wins, like the country specific tours in Europe. He's won there. He's won other South African wins, France, Transvaal Open, East Rand Open. Obviously, that's the South African local tour.
Yeah.
Skins game and so on and so forth. A lot of Australasian victories. Maybe the 3-day tournaments in Australia,
Yeah.
that those pro-ams that you had.
Yeah, and he's beat Kel Nagel. Kel Nagel is a prolific ball striker. Kelvin Nagel. He's uh, he's a major champion.
He would probably have the world record, I think, for most wins.
Yeah, yeah. So Mukesh is a little shy of that. Maybe he's 30 shy of that, but 159 is humongous.
Champions of golf. He's won a lot of tournaments. European Senior Tour.
We should start a senior tour in India, then Mukesh will catch up very fast.
Yeah, I heard there was some talk, so maybe that's what Mukesh is waiting for. Then he can ply his trade on both the domestic and the senior.
So Ryan Ganji, after that three putt which we saw him animated with, has eagled 14 and birdied 15. So he's 10 under.
Fantastic. That's how champions bounce back.
And Dharma has birdied 12. He's
Four
unfazed with what Yashas is doing. Whatever you can do, I can also do, right?
Probably better, he's thinking at this point in time. So he's made 4 birdies in the last 7 holes.
Well, the Monday qualifying is really good, and is something which I played my first Indian Open as a junior on a Monday qualifier. They had it that time as well, and I remember there was only 1 or 2 spots, and I birdied 16 and 18 to make it on the number or something. And I got to play with a professional golfer from, I can't remember his name, but he was from America, and the other pro golfer playing with me was Faisal Qureshi from Pakistan. Yeah, so I got to play, and I think this whole Monday qualifier, and I was talking to Bikramjit Sandhu, and he says he goes and plays a lot of Monday qualifiers, which is it's a tough thing to do. It's a lottery. It's one round. It's like an IPL compared to.
But I have a take on that. That if you're a good player who has this game, if you play 3-4 of them, you'll definitely. It's a law of averages. You'll make a few. It's eventually the players who are playing well.
I'm surprised that some travel to a further destination to do it. I remember him traveling to Ahmedabad to play a Monday qualifier. I said, why would you travel to Ahmedabad to play a Monday qualifier, Bikramjit? He said, no, my game is trending in the right way. And he generally is a good player.
What kind of tournaments are we referring to that would have these Monday qualifiers?
Even PGA Tour, Confetti Tour events, they have Monday qualifiers.
In Ahmedabad? Like,
No, I'm talking about Bikramjit Sandhu traveling to Ahmedabad to play a Monday qualifier last year.
oh, okay.
So from Delhi to Ahmedabad and back, and you don't know if you're going to make it or not. It's just one spot or two spots or whatever it is. And, it's a lot of, if you're from Ahmedabad or thereabouts, it's all right,
Yeah, but as a professional, then you have to sort of take your chances. If you're getting a Monday qualifier, two spots are not too bad out of the 21 players. Normally, they go at about 1 or 2 under par. So if you're certain, you should be able to make them. If you're going to play a Monday qualifier, like this time at Noida Golf Club, I think it could just about missing it on the lower side. It went at 1 under par. So if you know your game is on, you should be able to be somewhere around that score.
Actually, I was thinking about playing the Noida Golf Course Monday qualifier, but I was in Thailand that week, so I couldn't get back in time for that.
For me, I find it really a great opportunity, and it's really interesting. It gives you that gets your competitive juices flowing once again. If you're not getting to play the bigger tour, that gives you such a unique insight into what the players face that week, and it really helps you understand. Like I played classic, and I realized that how this golf course is playing.
Oh, nice spin on 15, Shaurya. It is right in front on the left. It's going to be.
Good.
I don't think if you can't hit it in the greenside bunker, you should lay it up further back.
Yeah, that's a difficult shot from 30, 40 yards.
And from downhill, side hill, 30, 40 yarder.
That's an interesting pin position. Really liking what they've done today with the
Yeah.
flags. You want to tempt the players into making some mistakes or making birdies. You have to give them that option. Give them something to think about.
Yashas's charge. I hope it charges a little more, make it interesting for us. But Dharma is answering all the questions right now that are being asked of him, which is birdie for birdie.
Yeah, he's answering the clarion call. He's not staying back. But it's good on Yashas to push him. That's what makes the tournament interesting. Cullen now.
So Yashas is on the tee on 15. I wonder what he's done on 14.
If he's the first to tee off, then it means that he has indeed at least made birdie, or is he teeing up? No, he's standing to the side, I think, because he's wearing blue, if I am not wrong. So
Yeah, he's wearing blue today.
but he made bogey, so maybe the others have made birdies as well. So only time will tell.
Yeah, Cullen cleaning up well on number 15.
A word about Nissan Motor India Private Limited, a subsidiary of Nissan Motor Co. Limited Japan, has been operating in the Indian automotive market since 2005 with a strategic investment of 1.8 billion in the Indian economy. Nissan and its global alliance partner Renault have created over 70,000 direct and indirect jobs, contributing to the country's growth and development. One of the key accomplishments for Nissan Motor India is the success of Nissan Magnite SUV. Launched as part of Nissan's Make in India, Make for the World initiative, the Magnite has redefined the compact SUV segment with its value proposition, safety ratings, and low cost of ownership. The Made in India vehicle has attracted over 1 lakh customers in India and has been exported to 15 markets around the world, with India serving as the manufacturing hub. The Magnite has also received several prestigious awards and recognition, such as the Global NCAP 4-star safety rating, the 2023 Iconic Brand of the Year, and the Dainik Jagran iNext Iconic Awards, and the Compact SUV of the Year 2021 by Top Gear, among others. One of our other partners is Bisleri. This lady's enjoyed the title of Pioneers of the Packaged Drinking Water category for over 5 decades and are proud to be associated with the PGTI this year as the hydration partner. With their new campaign, Drink It Up, the brand is turning a new leaf in its illustrious journey. So, all the golfers drink it up and stay hydrated with Bisleri. So, they remain ready to grab every opportunity on the golf course.
Yeah, we just saw Dharma giving it too much steam there on number 13 with his chip. Cullen having a good run as well. He's birdied 14 and 15. Yashas with his tee shot. He's got the honor, but he's had the honor for a while, so we're not sure about that part of it.
But he dropped, he missed that. No, he made par there, so he has the honor. So
He's
if he wouldn't have made birdie, then he would have lost the honor. So
Yeah.
but is that him? I don't think so.
No, he's already hit his tee shot.
So he would have made birdie
Yeah.
because somebody from the group would have made birdie.
The only bogey he's made today is that 1.5 footer he missed on 5.
That probably spurred him on. Sometimes you need that little bit of anger to kick in.
Rahul Ganji, a good 2 holes. He's gone eagle birdie 14 and 15. Catapulted himself into 10 under. He's in a tie for the 8th place right now. And on your screen on live feed 1 is Satyam Chibber. Number 13.
That's looking good, but everyone that we've seen
On the lower
has
side.
missed it on the lower side.
Yeah, so
Not a single player has missed it from the outside.
they're not seeing things that we are seeing. We could have. It would be so easy for us to say, "Oh, this is." You've seen so many putts miss on the lower side. I don't think I've seen a single putt miss on the higher side on this hole. Whether it's right to left, left to right, whatever it be. Dharma's got a tester coming up. He's got 6-7 feet left for his par. Now she will keep him at 18 under. Sachin Basoya. 1 birdie, 1 bogey. So far today, he's even par today, 12 under for the tournament. Not the round that he would want to have. Today, he was 2 shots behind Dharma starting the day. Finds himself 6 at sea. Like as we had mentioned earlier, everybody's missing it on the lower side. It's like yesterday on 18, we could see that the putts coming up from just short and left of the hole were not turning as much as golfers missed it on the higher side. And, by the end, after 2 or 3 of them, we could actually tell you whether it's going to go in. It's the privilege we get to watch so many putts.
Yeah, it's something when you're out in the battlefield, so as to speak, you don't have that vantage point, that view. So it is quite different at ground level, I guess, when you're dealing with it. And we obviously have the benefit of seeing reruns and seeing which way it's breaking. So it's not that we get it right on the first try either.
If I were to say one thing to Dharma right now, just try to miss it on the higher side because everybody missed it on the lower side so far, and probably then you'll get the line correct. Let's see if he's the one who gets it correct on this hole.
It's from a different line though.
But the ones that we've seen from this side is also missed on the lower side, and you see he's also missed it on the lower side. That's his first bogey today.
That's maybe Yashas can smell blood in the water now, so he would move to 17. And if Yashas has indeed made birdie on 14, which I think he would have, then the lead gets dwindled to a mere 2 shots.
Yeah. 2 strokes. It could be an exchange in one hole, Shaurya. on this golf course. Yeah. Yes, there have been probably almost as many eagles today as there have been double bogeys. Maybe it would be a close fight, I would say.
Yeah, it's we've had about 10 odd doubles and 5 eagles, so it's a 1:2 ratio. As we have a look at Chadda here.
It
That's a very
is.
difficult shot, but he's executed it to perfection.
Yashas has hit it right up
That's
the
a
neck of the green.
that's a monstrous drive by Yashas,
And if he's in the bunker, it's the
and
perfect
this
place to
this
miss
would
it.
what wind are we playing on
And
this hole? Right to left?
right to left, yes.
So would it be down or would it be
Right,
helping,
the
hurting?
flag shows like it's not hurting right now.
That's a big drive by Yashas.
He's playing alongside two hulks, Abhijit Singh Chadda and Udyan Mane, two guys
That's a brilliant shot.
who
This
can
is
hit it a country mile, and I guess he's
look at Uday
flexed a
Mane.
few muscles of his himself today.
Uday Mane is it even further. This is just incredible. This shows you the advantage of power. You turn par fours into par threes.
I think he's in the green side bunker. It's the best place to be. You can spin it. It's let's see what he does. Thank you. That was a better view of what Udyan has left. Yeah, he's in the bunker. See, bunker is the best place to be
Look at
today.
that shot.
Yeah,
It's almost like a tap in for him. Brilliant shot though.
yeah.
Has
You
a
know,
touch of a surge and
if you like I was
power
saying,
of a blacksmith.
that mid zone is a no man's land. You will not be able to stop it next to this flag. You end up probably putting it 20 feet by or in that greenside bunker. But
The
if you
thing is
can hit
that
it till the bunker, then it is worth
in this
it.
wind, even a medium hitter, if you because he'll carry everybody carry those bunkers. From there is downhill because those bunkers are 270 right left downwind. They're playing about 255 to 60
But
carry.
you need to get to the front of the green that much. That 20 yards is going to make a lot of difference because that will be the difference between you being able to stop on the spin and not being able to stop on the spin. So, you saw Abhijit, he was left and he was almost pin high left, right?
Yeah, that's a big
Yashas was maybe a yard or two short of the bunker. Pretty decent, he's got a nice flop shot coming up. He almost can feel like he can throw it close from there. So, and then Udyan in the greenside bunker. This will. If we're just waiting for an update on what Yashas has made on 14. If he's made birdie and then he's got this for birdie, that's going to set the cat amongst the pigeons for sure. It's going to make an interesting viewership for our viewers. Abhijit Singh Chadda with his birdie putt on number 15, having driven it pin high left, makes one.
makes that good putt.
So Yashas has seen one go in. It's always good to see a putt go in before you hit your putt.
And almost from a
Yeah,
similar
line,
direction
yeah.
as well.
Absolutely.
We are still to get an update on his score on the 14th. The fact that he got the honor gets me thinking.
And he's got the honor over Udyan and Abhijit Singh
Abhijit.
Chadda, who can easily make it on.
So who
on
would have
14.
made a birdie?
Yeah.
And Yashas made par on 13. So he's at the worst, he's made a birdie.
Yeah. And you saw how he quickly came in to have a peek at what the ball was doing towards the end. So he's got a nice idea of what this putt is going to do towards the end, which is where it really matters. His routine is exactly the same since Noida. I think he's misread this one.
Oh,
He's left it on the lower side.
that's not a
A
good
bit
putt.
tentative. You saw him peeking at it. He's looking at the result before hitting it.
These down and left right putts aren't the easiest either. I, for one, am always confused. Do you leave it out? Do you let it hang on the left hand side and let gravity take its course, or do you hit a firm one inside? I never have understood, Amit. I mean, eventually you just stand there and just nudge at it, and
All putts are straight putts, by the way. You choose your starting line and you
but
hit
a
a good
left
putt.
right putt, you have to you can still
So
leave a right left putt
so the
for a right hander.
downhill left to right putts, generally your acceleration is a little less, so the gravity grabs the ball faster. It grabs hold of the ball faster. So you need to make sure that you have a nice acceleration through the putt. Then it will hold its line. The moment you decelerate a little bit, it's going to miss on the lower side.
So on and when for a right-handed player, right left putts. If I'm aligned outside, I'm still confident that I'll leave it outside. It'll come back in.
Do you
But
like to
why
draw the ball or fade the ball?
draw?
So that's actually your eyes are more comfortable hitting it, seeing things moving right to
So,
left.
but for a right-handed player, when you have a left-right putt, somehow when you leave it out to the left, the quality of the stroke also determines if the ball will come back or go straight. Often you end up going through the line. Why does that happen?
I think you see so many balls moving from right to left that you are wondering whether this is going to move left to right or not. It's you're second guessing yourself. So you kind of make it turn instead of letting it turn.
Okay.
So because you're seeing things, going right to left, you're hitting a shot and on the fairway is going right to left. You've seen so much right to left. And I can tell you, if you like right to left putts, if you go to putting green, you want to practice right to left only because you want to see things go in.
Go in.
So you won't see yourself purposely practicing more left right, which you should, or practicing more fades, which you should also to neutralize your flight. But you'll, because you've seen so much, and now when you take the line to the left, you're thinking whether it is going to come left to right because you've seen everything going right to left.
What hole are we looking at?
This is
Looks like,
our
that's ninth on the
that's
left.
14. This is the 14th par 5. That's the 15th.
That's sorry,
yeah.
six.
This is the 14th on the right, and on the left. No,
That's
sorry.
9 on.
This is the first.
This
This
is
is the first.
and,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
ninth. Yeah.
Very similar though. I thought that was a hazard of the 16th hole, by the way. Very similar hazard also, right? So this. Now called penalty zone. We're still waiting for an update on Yashas's score on hole number 14. We saw him narrowly miss his birdie on number 15. Kalin Joshi having a really good run. He's 4 under today. He's in a tie for third alongside Sachin Basoya, who is even par today. Dharma making his first bogey of the day on number 13, dropping him back to 17 under. 3 shots ahead of his closest pursuer, Yashash Chandra MS from Mysore. This is the group of Badal Hussain, Rahil Ganji, and C. Muniappa playing the par 3 17th hole. So Yashas, we got a quick update on that. Yashas has barred 13, 14, 15. So he's still at 14 under, 3 shots behind Dharma, who's yet to play the par 5 14th hole. Badal Hussain with a tricky one coming down the hill on number 17. This one actually looks like it might break left to right, but holds on. Well read by Badal. A couple of Asian Tour victories in this group, with Munyappa having won the Indian Open and Rahil having won the Volkswagen Beijing Open. That was quite a while ago, though. Rahil 3 under today, 10 under for the tournament. We saw him do that, make a 3 putt on 13 and surprised us all from a very short distance. Munyappa, third member of this group. Munyappa 2 under today, having birdied 14 and 15. So surprisingly, the group of none in the group of Udayan Mane, Abhijit Singh Chadda, and Yashash Chandra made birdie on the reachable par 5 14th. So that's pretty surprising, Shaurya. They're long hitters. It's just a mid iron for them.
Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that.
This is the group of Tappy Guy, Arjun Prasad, and Rajiv Kumar Jatiwal, our midway leader. He's birdied number 14, which is good. It's after birding 10, he doubled 11. That's Rajiv, and then a couple of pars, and he came back with another birdie on 14. So
That's good. He's hanging in there.
he's hanging in there. It's good to see him. He's par for the day, 10 under for the tournament. Couple of birdies will do him a word of God, especially in keeping that card for next year, Shaurya.
Yeah, this will.
You need
come
a
in
couple
handy.
of good weeks a year to, at least a couple of good weeks a year to keep your card.
Yeah, I think with the prize money going up, one odd good week is not gonna cut it. But a week like this where if he can somehow creep into the top 5, then that makes life pretty simple. Maybe get to that 4 lakh sort of paycheck, 3 lakh, three and a half. Then the rest of the year is a lot easier.
Yeah, you can breathe a sigh of relief if you do that. Especially because I know that Rajiv went back to qualifying school last year. He's got his card from the qualifying school.
I don't think he's ever kept top 6. I mean, I might be wrong, but for what I remember, maybe when he started out, but since I've known him, I played a lot of golf with him. He's maybe one odd time he's been top 60.
I
Otherwise,
think he's just chipped it in. He's picked up the ball from the hole on number 15.
so that would be
You
another
can
birdie.
see it. Yeah, he's out of us camera's view on 15, where I saw him walk in and pick up the ball from the hole.
So that should be a birdie. I don't think he'd be driving it flag high. And
Yeah,
have a look at
Ode
the next.
and Mane playing 16. Yeah, it's a good hole. It's probably the longest hole on the course as far as
Yeah.
the par fours are concerned. Maybe not the longest, but yes, the toughest for sure amongst the par fours. It's a demanding approach shot. It's the green is quite far above the players where they're hitting it from, because at least about you can add in 4 or 5 yards, and you can't hit a driver off the tee because you might reach the water hazard. So you hit a hybrid or a fairway metal.
Plays only 430, but plays longer because
Yeah,
you're
because you can't
hitting a
hit a driver
rescue or a
off.
three
Yeah,
wood of the
yeah.
tee.
So then you hit a like a mid iron in to this
Hmm.
elevated green, and it doesn't hold very easily because it's quite elevated.
And the shape is such that it's quite difficult to hit the
Yeah,
green.
there's a lot of width, but hardly any depth to this green.
It's a kidney shaped green, and
Yeah,
let's
he
see.
shots just
That's
over
not
the
too bad.
back on number 16. He's got a lot of. It's a fast chip from there. Sure, yeah. Yeah, but if you want to win a golf tournament, you need to do everything, and including up and downs like that.
Yeah, so he's made a lot of birdies, but then missed out on the obvious ones. Missing that putt on 13, missing birdie on 14. Then, so maybe the putt is going cold. Tapping high. Will be interesting to watch these tee shots now.
This is the group of Prakara Sawa, Mohammad Akbar Hussain, and Mukesh playing number 15. Carlos lagging behind his player. So, this there you see the difference in color of grass on the green. This is actually them trying to make add more depth to the putting surface. It had become so shallow that it was difficult to hold the green especially with the club golfers. They come in with much longer clubs, So if you don't have enough depth in the green, you won't see so many balls on the putting surface, and it just adds another stroke, which adds more time, which leads to longer rounds of golf. And these days, it's all about making sure that we're not spending too much more time than required on the golf course.
I think one thing that has definitely made things a little quicker is the rangefinder. It's you don't need to walk up and down.
I think the golf cart. Quite frankly, if you have a golf cart, you can finish it in no time.
But then, I mean, you can't have golf carts in professional events.
No, I'm just talking about club golfers. I think, in fact, whenever I go to Southeast Asia, it's nobody walks and plays. Everybody's on a golf cart, and it's 3 hours. It's over.
I think that's definitely one thing that you can have. But the problem is if there are many groups in a golf cart and there's one in between that's not using a golf cart. So.
That it's not allowed. You need to be on a golf cart.
Okay.
Yeah, it's mandatory because they want people to. They need to maximize their facility, especially the private golf courses, and they're mostly private abroad. This is Kalin Joshi on number 17, the par 3. Up and out of it quickly. Now, I'm not sure he read that correctly. He's misreading it a bit. Quite a bit, actually. Yashas over the back on number 16, electing to putt. Yeah, he's putted well, so it's a good choice because when when you're putting well, this is one stick you can really rely on. It's more about getting the pace correct, leaving yourself little or no work for your par. The whole percentage is so low from here that you're not thinking of holding it.
Exactly. I also like the choice that he's going with the putter here.
You should, if you're putting well, it's putter would always be, especially when you know you can lag it up close.
It's on its way. I need to hit that a little more. Now we'll have that tester for par, maybe all of about 8 feet.
Yeah, this much more work than what he would have desired. It's especially at this juncture. He's trying to make up ground. He can't take a step backwards.
Look at the birdie leaders. It's Manu Gandas who's at number one with 135. Angad Chima. Jairaj Singh Sandhu with 122 birdies. Then you have Udyan Mane 121. Akshay Sharma 119. Dhruv Sharon. Rahil Ganji. Aman Raj 115. So Gaurav Pratap Singh also in there with 103 birdies. Shows you that he makes a lot of birdies but drops quite a few shots as well. Let's have a look at the Eagle leaders. You have Pukhraj Singh Gill, not too surprising.
Rashid Khan should be there somewhere.
Pukhraj Singh Gill with his length, prodigious length of the tee. He's at 7 eagles. Sachin Besoya, Shaurya Binu, Arjun Prasad, 5 eagles. Sarthak Chibbar, MD Sanju, Rashid Khan, 4 eagles. Yes, you're right.
Abhijit Singh Chadha with this chip on number 16. Cullen cleaning up on 17 for par. Yashas leaving himself a lot of work on number 16 for par. He was over the back and he's come up woefully short with his first putt. Udyan Mane on number 16. His shirt seems to be matching the tree in the background. Yeah, just up and out of it, coming up a bit short. Well, Shaurya, Rajiv Kumar Jatiwal has birdied 15 as well. So now he's at 15 under. 11 under in 6th position.
Fantastic.
So tell us if he were to finish 12 under and let's say finishes third or fourth, how much will he make?
You'll have to see the breakup, but I would think approximately 6 lakh. I think it'll be a third, fourth, fifth tie. So it should be around 5, I think. Maybe there and thereabouts.
Just some interesting facts for our viewers on how the prize money is split amongst the golfers. The total prize money is 1 crore, but then it's split percentage wise.
Mukesh, my apologies, that's Yashas. I'm dealing with the bulky putter now, dropping a shot.
Yeah, so just telling you more about the prize money. So fourth position is going to get 4,99,800, and fifth position will get 3,99,900. This is a 1 lakh difference between fourth and fifth. So you can imagine how expensive those last few holes are going to be for Rajiv Kumar Jatiwal, who's I think if he finishes in the top five, he'll be extremely pleased with himself.
To be honest, I'm really impressed with how he's bounced back. I didn't quite expect that he birdie 14, 15, but he's showing us that it's not a flash in the pan.
Good ball swing there by Yashas. I like the way he double hinges his back. So if you see somebody who can actually tilt his back away from the target without moving his center in the backswing, he's going to hit it far. That is like you've basically got a lot of load onto your right side, similar to what a discus thrower or a hammer thrower does. And then you saw how steady his center is. So you can see that his starting line is going to be very steady. The ball's generally going to start where he's aiming.
Mukesh Kumar still hasn't been able to make a birdie yet today.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I think
I'm pretty certain that in his life he wouldn't have had a single round at Classic where he wouldn't have made a birdie.
I remember coming up short to him in one of these abbreviated Stapleford tournaments here in ITC. He won it, and I finished second or third. I can't remember what I finished, but we were quite close going into the last round. Prakar Sava with his birdie putt on 15.
Prakar Sava also 1 over for the day.
This group has lacked energy today. Nobody's made enough birdies, so everybody's par or over par. What is Akbar saying for today? Par, right?
What he's saying is par. So par 1 over 2 over.
Yeah. Well, we're getting into the money end of things here. Every stroke counts amongst the top 10. And our leader still is Dharma. Is birdied 14. He's extended that gap to 4 strokes. He's got 4 holes to go. And Yashas, his closest pursuer, is at just mid bogey on 16, so that's going to drop him back to 13. So it's going to be 5 shots.
Dharma is cruising at this point in time.
Yeah.
I think
He's got to that 18 mark. We were saying his 18 is confirmed, 17 is a playoff for him. So he's got to the hour mark, and
he can actually relish these last few holes.
Yeah. And it's so these are not the toughest holes coming in. They're actually quite easy. The 15 is an easy hole. 16 might ask you a few questions, but it's if you have to par it, you can par it. Two hybrids will get you home. Max.
Not two hybrids. I think
Like
a hybrid and a 6
hybrid and a 6 iron. I'm saying even if it's into the wind, not more than. And even if you chooses to hit an iron off the tee, you can get home in 2. So, and then 17 is a 7 iron off the tee, and he's hitting the ball so beautifully today. So, and 18 is a par 5. So, I don't see him dropping any strokes to par the way he's been playing. But golf's a funny game. It was a costly 2 putts on 16 and 17 by Yashas. He missed that short birdie putt on 15, and then he
the putt has gone cold.
Then he 3-putt at 16. And we're going to call it 3-putt. He was off the back, so he used the putter from off the green. I think Mukesh finally birdied one hole there.
About time.
Prakar with his par putt, cleaning up on number 15. Arjun from the green side bunker on 16. It's a deep bunker. Udayan and Cullen can easily finish second if they have a good run at it. But 18 is a very reachable par 5 for both of them. Sarthak Chibber on your screen. This is Tappy Guy, Rajiv Kumar Jatiwal. Playing 16 is long birdie putt for Rajiv. Coming up a bit shy, but it's not
Should be
too
able to
bad.
make
Yeah.
that. Let's have a look at some of the other scores today. The top draw is definitely Yashash Chandra with a 5 under par. And the second best round belongs to Harinder Gupta, Brashwar Pal Singh, Jairaj Sandhu as well in with a 5 under par today. And our leader M Dharma going along really well with a 4 under par. So he's delivering when required. So performing under the gun. But you've not seen the same sort of outlandish low under par scores as we saw yesterday. It's been a lot more subdued today.
Yeah, probably from the pin positions being a bit more difficult. Also, the wind's up a little more than it was yesterday. It's not very much, but it's still there. And especially, when if you get off to a slow start, surely it's an uphill task. And then now 1 and 2 both had tough pins today. So people starting on number 1 and had it's if you start on number 10 and you play them as your 10th and 11th hole, you generally warmed up and you have a feel going, and probably then becomes a bit easier. But those two tough pins yielded a lot, especially number 1 yielded a lot of bogeys. You can see on the scorecard there's a lot of blues there on number 1. One solitary birdie on number 1 today. Let's see how many people birdied number 1.
I think if you look at it, it might have the highest scoring average today. Actually,
Yeah.
there are so many bogeys and barely any birdies.
Yeah, 3 birdies and about 15 bogeys.
Yeah, that's surprising. Maybe even more than 15. Or 7, 8, 16, 17 bogeys. That's really surprising. So I think it has the highest scoring average.
Yeah, and 4 birdies. So it's
It has the highest scoring average. Let's look at 11. In fact, yeah, the average on 11 would be
better than number
better
1.
than number 1,
Yeah.
which is really surprising to me.
Absolutely. So you can see how much a difference.
So the players have been lured in by that pin,
And
I
if
think.
you go into number 1 throughout the day, people have made so many bogeys there.
Yeah, whether you're starting on the back nine or the first nine. So that's rather surprising to me.
Yeah. Yashas with his putt on number 17, the par 3.
It's another interesting flag pin position right at the back, but a little easier because the players can be a little more aggressive and
Yeah, actually,
play
I
around
would
as
say
well.
the toughest one to get close to is that front left pin.
Yeah.
It's got a very narrow palm.
because if you
Yeah.
miss it in the bunker, you can't get up and down from there.
And you can easily miss it left. The ball, it's like a false side to that green. Yasha's putting a good roll on this.
Oh, not to be.
Yeah, the grain's left to right, so he thought it might turn a bit less. Rahul Ganji birding the last hole to finish at 11 under, 4 under today. M Dharma playing 15. Looks like he's going to put it on cruise control here. He's played it safe. He's hit it to the far beyond the flag.
Udayan Mane would have gotten a good read. Look for him to make this one.
And he's on Yashas's heels right now. He's 12. Yashas is 13, and he was up and out of it. He's in a lot of up and out of. He's come out of a lot of putts today. Probably not sure about the line. Dharma with his birdie putt, long birdie putt on number 15.
It's a good putt.
Really good lag there, giving himself a 2-footer for par. Abhijit Singh Chadha sizing up his birdie putt on number 17. Let's see if you can read this one correctly.
Not too bad. Look at Abhijit Chadha here at 17. He's one of the more athletic setups on putting that we've seen. Otherwise, we've seen almost all the players crane over, hunched when they're putting.
Yeah, he's athletically built. He's a strong boy. He comes to practice at Noida sometimes. His in-laws have a house close to where my gym is. So I've seen him at my gym a couple of times. Shas, 2 feet for par on number 17. Sarthak Chibber finally getting one to drop on 15. So he's birdied 14 and 15 now. And moves him to 13 under. So the race for number 2 is quite. It's got a lot of players at 12, 13.
A total of 44 players under par this week.
Cullen with his chip on number 18, the par 5. Good work there by Dharma. Cullen just leaving himself a little more than he would have wanted on 18 for birdie. Playing with Yash Majumdar. It's on your screen. And Sanit Bishnoi. Sanit 1 under today, 10 under for the tournament. Yash 1 over today, 6 under for the tournament. This pitch is it's kind of tricky. He's lucky that he's coming from the first cut, so he can get a little more loft on this shot, because you want to hit it a little high, because if it comes on a bit low, it's going to chase up over the green. It's miscued it a bit.
Yeah, came out a little softer than expected. I was just thinking about these par fives. Like, there's not much risk on them when going for the green. Like, hole number 18, 14, 3. It's the only ninth hole gives you a little bit to think about. But if you look at these par fives, they're not. They don't really pose any danger when going for the
Yeah,
green,
yeah.
which is rare. Otherwise, you have par fives which are fraught with some or the other impediment.
Yeah, completely agree with you. And they're very scoreable par fives. This is if you should be able to make four birdies every day on these par fives, because even if you miss it, there's nothing around.
Like, if you play at some of the other golf courses, there are water bodies around the green. If you are going for the green in two, you can actually end up making bogey as well.
And you know the if you're a good bunker shot player, and the sand out here, the bunkers are really good in classic golf and country club because they it's very consistent with the grains are the same size, so you know how the ball's going to react, how it's going to come out, and the only source of only obstacle is the bunker out there. Sanit leaving himself a good 20 feet away for birdie.
Angad Chima making a few bogeys on his front nine, 1 under for the day.
Sanit using the aim point technique to read his line.
What do you reckon? What do you reckon these players do in the off season? They have so many months. They also go play tournaments on other tours. Are there any other Middle East tours and so on and so forth where these players can venture off in these months? Or
I think they have a lot of pro pools from what I remember last year. And you can actually go and play in Thailand. There's quite a few tournaments happening out there. I'm not sure what the prize money is
that's a
like,
good putt
but
right there.
Sanit,
Well done.
a lot of different ways of making birdie. One of them is which is what you just saw Sanit doing. Two good shots, uh, chip which was below his standard, and then a good putt. Cullen, these are expensive because Cullen is 12 under, fourth position, and third position is one shot ahead of him, and this would actually put him in a tie for third. Birdie putt coming up for Cullen Joshi from just
Show me the sunset. You make me happy. We wanna go there. It's beautiful. Let's go.
Magnite. Be celebrated with the big, bold, beautiful Nissan Magnite.
see if you can read this one correctly. Just narrowly missing out. So Cullen finishing up with a par. A total of 12 under. This is our penultimate group playing 16. Mukesh Kumar, Prakar Asawa, and Muhammad Akbar Hussain from Bangladesh.
Yeah, this has been a sedate group.
Did Mukesh finally make a birdie
I was just trying to look for the
on
same.
on 15?
So Mukesh, no, he did not make a birdie on 15. In fact, he made a bogey.
Really?
Yeah, it shows here that he actually dropped a shot on 15.
He's 3 over today, which is
Yeah,
very unlike him. I thought he would have a really good chance today.
should break a little
Mohammad
from the
Akbar
play.
Hussain on number 16.
Finally,
No, he's come back. He had become 2 over after 8, and then he's had a few birdies coming in.
three on the trot.
3 on the trot, so he's 2 under now. And yeah, that fight for second is tight.
Is that a birdie or a par putt for Mukesh? Seems to be a fair distance, about 10 odd feet. Might well be a birdie putt.
Yeah, could be. So Cullen is at 13. He joins Sarthak at 13 under. Yashas is 14, and then it's Dharma at 18, our leader. Come on,
Oh, yes.
Mukesh.
Finally.
Did you make a birdie or not?
I think he did. Yeah.
It looks like he has.
The caddy's body language tells you a little bit.
Yeah, there was a spring in his step.
That's a short putt. I would definitely uh, get the flag out for this one. Feels like the flag just comes in the way.
Prakar Sawa, 1 over today. That's the group of Udayan Mane, Yashas Chandra MS, and Abhijit Singh Chadha playing the par 5 18th, their final hole for the tournament. Udayan standing at 12 under, Yashas at 14, Abhijit Singh Chadha at 9 under. You see this updated leaderboard on your screen. Our leader by 4 presently, M. Dharma. He was also a leader after the third round. And in second position, Yashas Chandra MS from Mysore. And Khalin Joshi, Sarthik Chibar at 13. Then you have Udayan, Mohammad Akbar Hussain, Sachin Besoya at 12. Rahul Ganji, Rajiv Kumar Jatiwal at 11. I'm rooting for him. I hope he finishes strong,
He's got 2 holes
makes
to go.
makes a good paycheck, and helps him keep his card
Yeah.
for next year.
A while back, it was seeming like 12 under might be good enough for third position, but as of now, it's not looking like that. We've seen quite a few birdies on hole number 15, 16. Udayan Mane now.
It looks like he was in a spot of bother of the tee. He's left himself a wedge in for his third shot.
Oh, that's a brilliant shot right there by Udian.
Perfectly judged for distance.
Should be another birdie for the Olympian and should move him to 13 under par, which presently is good enough for a tie for third place. Yasha's now coming out of the bunker. Let's see if he can make one final birdie. This is a long bunker shot though.
Yeah. I saw him hit a bunker shot on the last hole in the Noida golf course. I mean, he's got good technique in the bunkers. Oh, I just I spoke a bit too soon on.
But that was a
okay.
difficult shot.
He had a lot of
long
fly.
bunker.
Yeah. That up and down is going to be really expensive for Yashas. I think from the looks of it, Dharma is going to run away with this. He's over the back on 16, but he's given himself enough of a buffer. 4 shots ahead presently.
Dharma currently at 4,53,000, and this win would get him up to approximately 20 odd lakh, and that should move him into the top 10. Rahil Ganji will move up a little bit more on that leaderboard.
Yeah, he'll still be short of Manu though. Good chip by Yashas, number 18.
Would make a par, and that would keep him at 14 under par, which seems like it's good
I'm
enough.
not sure about that. Sorry, I think he bogeyed 16 from the. Remember, he had hit his second shot
Oh,
over
yes,
the pin. Yes,
So he'll move to 13 under par.
Yeah, this is good for him to stay, and that putt that
Maybe if Rajiv,
Odean has, he can actually move to 14. He's 13 already.
Rajiv has made par on 17, which is good news.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what he can do on 18. Make a birdie and get in for a tie for fifth position.
Which is 3.999 lakhs. 3 lakhs, 99,900, that is.
So if you look at the top 60 position for last year, it went at 10 lakh 24, including the final event of the year. So maybe you can remove another lakh. So 9.5, 9 lakh maybe is the number.
Mm-hmm.
There and thereabouts. 9 lakh is a number to.
He's halfway there almost.
Which is pretty good. It's gone up considerably. I remember at one point in time, the year that I played, it used to be 2.5 lakh, or 3 lakh used to
You
be
were
the number.
playing for much lesser. Sure.
Yeah.
And there are fewer events also, I can tell you.
Yes.
Yeah.
So now it's good. You can make a good living, and that's thanks in large part to our supporters and the associates on tour and the companies that are associated, the establishments, and also our team. So it's good. Golf is trending in the right direction.
But then with a very expensive putt on 18, this will take him to 14 under. That probably put him in second position. And really well holed by the big man there. You can see it meant something to him. He finally put up his hands to celebrate. Had a strong finish here. Udayan, he's
Look at Abhijit Chadha here at hole number 18 for his birdie. Makes that.
if you go through Udayan's scorecard.
He's made 4 birdies today. It seems like he's blemish free.
Yeah, he's birdied 16. I saw him birdie 16. Then he parred 17. He's birdied 18. So he's been 3 under the last 4 holes.
So that means he would move to 14 under par and alongside Yashas, or one ahead of Yashas.
Yeah,
Actually.
because I think Yash has bogeyed 16.
We have a look at Dharma here.
Dharma for his par on hole number 16. Makes bogey there, drops him back to 17 under. He's still 3 shots ahead of his closest pursuer. Sarthak Chibber on number 16. Well hold there, young man. So our final group making their way to the par 3 17th hole at the Classic Golf and Country Club in Noon, Haryana for the Gurgaon Open 2024, powered by Amrutanjan. Mukesh Kumar on number 17 cleaning up. Mukesh Kumar not having the best of days today. He's 3 over today. Let's see Udayan and Kalin. Kalin and Yashas finishing at 13. Sarthak still on the course at 13. And then it's Mohammad Akbar Hussain, Sachin Besoya at 12. And it's Rahil Ganji and Udayan Mane at 11. We got not sure what happened on number 17 with Udayan or 16 because we had him at a different score. So I think we didn't have him as 5-4. We had him as 3-3. So bogeying 5 is 16 and 17. Udayan coming back to the birdie on 18. Rajiv Kumar Jatiwal has one hole left. We're rooting for him. We're hoping that he makes birdie and takes himself into a top five finish here. He was our midway leader at 11 under. He still stands at that score. Shot 73 yesterday. Our leader is M. Dharma by 4 strokes. Arjun, a spot of bother here on number 18. He's in the left rough. And this is a top left pin, so he's short-sided himself a bit. Tough to get it close from there. Even par today, one birdie, one bogey so far. He birdied number 9 and bogeyed number 16. Yeah, coming up a bit short there in the bunker. This is the group of Arjun Prasad, Tappy Guy, and Rajiv Kumar Jatiwal playing their last hole, the par 5. Tappy Guy, even par today, 10 under for the tournament. A birdie here would take him into the top 10. Not sure whether Rajiv is there in 2 or 3. If he's there in 2, it's 2 good hits. If he's there in 3, he's got a lot of work cut out to make birdie. First to come though will be Arjun from the bunker. Sorry, actually, we got our numbers wrong. Udin had made bogey on 16 and 17, so that one was to actually finish in the top 10.
Oh, okay.
And Cullen is with his
Arjun with a lot easier
67, yeah.
with a lot easier bunker shot than what Yashas was facing.
He's got a very short bunker shot. So this one is so much easier than what Yasha said.
Has done well there, and that should move him to 11 under par in a tie for 7th alongside Rahil Udian, Rajiv Kumar Jatiwal, and Prakhar Asawa.
I'm not sure what Rajiv is putting for. He's got 30, 35 feet left. He's given a good run.
Oh,
narrowly missing out there.
I have a feeling that could have been an eagle putt, because if he was able to get on 9 and 2, might as well have gotten there in 2,
Yeah.
Not
We'll wait for a confirmation on that, but nevertheless, good putt. Tappy Guy presently at 10 under. This would take him into the top 10 if he were to hold it. Mohammad Akbar Hussain coming back strongly in the back nine.
Yeah, those three birdies in that stretch of four holes really did help his cause.
Prakar, one of the rare birdies we've seen today on 17. Prakar Sawa birding 17 to come into the top 10. Let's see if we see any other twos on 17 today, Shaurya. Happy with his birdie putt on number 18. Just grazing the hole. I don't think we've seen any. There's one. How many birdies on number? No, three or four of them. Prakar being one of them.
We just also want to take this opportunity to mention all the tour partners: Tata Steel, Nissan, Bisleri, Electroplus, Rolex, Golf Plus, Athletic Drive, and Golf Design India. And we're live from Classic Golf and Country Club here in Gurugram for the Gurgaon Open 2024 presented by Amrutanjan. This tournament boasts of a prize fund of rupees 1 CR, and we're almost at the end of proceedings. Your leader is M. Dharma. He has a handsome four-shot lead over Khalin Joshi, Yashas Chandra, and Sarthak Chipper. He's ideally placed to win this championship. And on your screens on the left hand side is Arjun Prasad from Gurugram. He's currently in at 11th position and he has successfully made his birdie.
Yeah. Just one under today for Arjun. Not the finish he was looking forward to. Or, sorry, even par today. I would love to see what Rajiv Kumar Jatiwal did on 18, Shaurya. Since we've been rooting for him for the past hour or so. Sachin Basoya
ये
with
रात में जो मजा है मजा ये कुछ नया नया है ये मुझको आज क्या हुआ है ये झूमता ही जा रहा है हम कहाँ है तुम कहाँ हो दिल कहाँ पे होशे
Bisleri. Drink it up.
झूम 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 बाबा झूम 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 बाबा
just coming up a bit short there on 17. So par for Sachin keeps himself at 12 under. Dharma with a really small putt for his par on number 17 to stay 4 shots ahead with one hole to go. Nice. It's almost a mere formality for him picking up the inaugural Gurgaon Open. The first time this event is being held. It's from well, scoring has been low this week, but we were thinking it could go much lower than it's gone. Today, largely due to the pin positions that we've seen in the corners, very inaccessible.
I think on the whole, it's made a difference by the narrowing down. Like a prime example is hole number 10. You've seen people from 60, 70 yards, 80 yards missing the green and then having to just ensure they make par instead of going for birdie. So that's been the big difference from years past is that rough. And I think that's actually a welcome change on this golf course.
Mohammad Akbar Hussain from Bangladesh playing his last hole. He's currently at 12 under.
Need a few more yards on that.
Yeah, just giving it the top left pin a little bit too much of respect. Probably he's coming from the first cut. He thought he might catch a jumper, so
There's no sight of wind. The entire part
Nah.
of the last 2 days it's been perfect conditions in order for the players to go low.
yeah. Mukesh leaving himself a little bit of work to get close On 18, he's in the left rough.
Yeah, putting in all the
He's got,
preparation, walking up all the
yeah,
way to the flag to see how
yeah,
much space he has available for this shot.
he's got to drop it just about on the green and give it. He can't get spin on it, but he can only stop it with height. So he's got to come in really high.
Himmat Singh Rai with a good finish, 3 under par today to get to 8 under par. So game is still there, even though he's not played too much, but showing.
Did he play last week?
Yeah, he missed the cut last week by a shot, I think. Shot or two, I'm not too sure about that, but he did miss the cut.
And how did he do in Chandigarh?
I think there he missed it by one. He bogeyed the last 3 holes to miss it.
When it comes to asking, getting to know anything about Himmat Singh Rai, Shaurya Singh is the perfect person. Very good friends.
So you can have a look at Himmat's season thus far. So he's missed the cut at NCR Open as well as the Chandigarh Open. He's finally found some form this week.
Yeah, he's missed. He's just made one cut so far, which is the first one we did at Tollygunge, and he's missed the cut. But it's not a big. There've been small misses.
Yes.
Dream Valley, but a shot or two. Same thing and Glade one. Then at Chandigarh. So maybe it's just a little rusty. He'll get around. He'll sharpen up. Wow, he's just 36 years old, man. He's been around for a while, though, huh?
Yeah, and has had some memorable finishes.
You must be 36 then.
I'm a lot older. I'm 39. He's 2 years
Lot
younger.
older is not 39. Lot older is 50. That's me.
Himmat has his birthday in May, so he's would be turning 37 next month. He's had
Mukesh.
some fantastic finishes on the Asian Tour with that victory, that 6-man playoff, and then he went toe to toe with Sergio Garcia. I remember the Hotram Open, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah. I remember that.
But I mean, I was always expecting him to take off from there, but something or the other was.
He kept changing a lot of coaches in the middle. I remember, this phase that he was going here and there. Sometimes golf is you need consistency. You can't. It's not about change. It's being consistent, which leads to a refinement, I would call it. And he was hopping from here to there and it's changing his thoughts and technique. So that doesn't work.
And he was extremely hardworking. I would say maybe a little too hardworking. Beat a lot of golf balls in the younger days, which actually might have helped him. But so, I mean, you can always nitpick and find something here or there. But I think also impatient to.
I thought, that's what I thought about him. He has that kind of personalities. He doesn't wait around for things to happen, unfold, but he tries to push the issue. If it's not happening in 2 months, then it's not good enough. Let me try something else, and let me try something else. And after that, after 5 years, you're just trying and you haven't found anything. Or basically, there's nothing to find. Consistency is what you need to find. Right, and in a technique which you can repeat under pressure. That's about it.
Somebody else that comes to mind is who's also a very good strong ball striker, Dipankar. He also blows hot and cold.
Well, he's got a new swing thought every day, Shaurya. So if you ask me, he's probably one of the most fickle-minded people I've seen on the golf course. He changes every day. I keep telling him that need to be. That was Mohammad Akbar Hussain with his birdie putt on number 18.
That's a multicolored ball. Looks like a football to me.
That's the Callaway Chrome Soft comes with that soccer thing on it, or it could be the TP5. They have that Pix.
I've not seen anybody sporting a yellow golf ball. Used to see quite a bit of that on the US tour. Somebody playing with a pink ball and so on.
Yeah, Malnati plays with a yellow Titleist. Prakara Sava sizing up what he's got left for birdie on his last hole.
Now that
Hoping it's his last stroke of the tournament.
should break a little from. It's difficult to read this, to be honest. From his right, looks like that's the way that it should. Might actually be a double break. In years past, a 1 CR event, yeah, it should break now to the left.
Yeah, he's got to hit it though.
Making cut in a 1 CR event and getting a top 20 finish used to be big because you would really look forward to this sort of a check. Now these events have become commonplace.
I
But
remember
this,
it was the Built Open was the biggest, right? At 1 CR for
Yeah,
the
at one
longest
point,
time.
yeah.
Yeah.
So this one at 1 CR, the Gurgaon Open, powered by Amrutanjan, is really
I remember once we used to have 10 lakh events and we were playing a 28 lakh at Noida Golf Course at my home course. I was leading it after 2 rounds also, and I was like, shit, man, this has got so much money is coming in this big, and I blew up the next 2 rounds.
so for somebody like Prakhar Asawa, this is a big week. A lot
Yeah.
of money as well. As we have a look at Mukesh.
For Jatiwal,
Let's see if Mukesh can finally break the jinx and make a birdie. He's wearing red. He needs a red number. It's about time, Mukesh.
he hasn't had a single red on his card today.
Oh, it's
and
not to be. It's
It's one of those
painfully
day of
close.
misses. But all in all, if he starting the week, if we told him you're going to shoot 8 under, he might have taken it.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
week for the legend, capping off a
He's
good week.
56 years old, Shaurya.
58.
58 years old. Beg your pardon. He's played well for a 58-year-old.
It's commendable to shoot 8 under par at that age. It's really something. So
I always want to do one thing is break my age playing golf. That's one of my goals, which is when I'm, let's say, 70, I shoot 69. That would be, I don't think very many people on the planet have done that. So that's one of my goals. Yeah, it's one of those
It also depends how-
Callaway Chrome Soft soccer kind of golf balls,
It also depends how early you are able to break your age.
Yeah, it could be early also.
That's the
Yeah.
most important thing. Not just about breaking your age.
Yeah. And my coach has broken it quite a few times, so he keeps bragging about it. So it's one of my. As a result, I also want to do it.
Good putt. Good week for the youngster.
Yeah, he's had a good week. He's had a good outing. He's going to have a long break. He should, start back where he's finished when he comes back on tour.
Setting the stage for the leader group now.
I just feel that he needs to improve his chipping, have a little more variety in it. He's always hitting these low, running ones. Majestic view of the golf course and the resort, the Grand Bharat ITC. Every room has its own swimming pool.
Every room has its own
room,
swimming
yeah,
pool.
Every room.
Fantastic. Well, so after a day's golf, seems like the perfect thing to do. Jump in the water. Fortunately for Dharma, no water here on 18 to trouble him. He can
I'm
just,
sure somebody's going to put water on him though.
yeah, he can just waltz.
There are not
to victory.
very many people around the 18th green, so we might not see any water coming on him unless his playing partners pour something on him.
Nice wide fairway, the 18th.
Yeah, you
No
can see.
impediment near the green. Can just coast to victory and make another birdie. So
Probably if you were to choose a 18th hole with a 4-shot victory on our tour, you would choose ITC, right?
yeah, I think that makes sense.
Sachin Basoya on number 18.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, he's left himself in the right of the green, leaving the hole pretty easy up and down from then. He's at 12 under. He's playing for some serious cash right now. 13 under will take him into a tie for second position with and Sarthak, on the other hand, can break this log jam at 13 and be in second by himself.
Rajiv has finished the day at 1 under par for the day, 11 under for the week. Fantastic final round, I would say that. All things considered, he really showed a lot of mettle on that back nine after that double bogey, making those two birdies. So I'm thoroughly impressed and would like to congratulate him on his good week.
Absolutely. It's good to see him play well. He gave a lot of people a lot of motivation, I can tell you. There are a lot of people looking at him and say, if he can, he can do this, and we can also do this. It's like when Phil Mickelson won the with PGA Championship.
Not many
And
people remember that Phil actually finished second in the Masters last year. That
Yeah.
somehow goes
he tied
unnoticed.
with he tied with Brooks. Yes.
Yeah,
he
that
did.
goes unnoticed, but he finished second at 51 or 52, whatever. How his age is.
He's one of very few people who has won 3 Masters. The Augusta favors the left-hander more than the right-hander. There are a lot of left-handers who have won the Masters. Like we have Mike Weir who's won, Bubba Watson who's won, Phil Mickelson who's won, and Sarthak and Dharma talking about something. Dharma not leaving his routine. He wants to finish strong. We have actually on the 17-18 number right now, Shaurya. So we were good with our prediction on the winning score. Yes, I thought 17 would be playoff and 18 would definitely make it. It's like he's got a really straightforward pitch on 18. All 3 of them, actually. And he's pitching with the grain, which makes that pitch even easier. Mid-range, mid-flight, put a bit of check on it, let it, then walk up the slope slowly. Almost a little bit from the right, not much in it. Well played, actually. He's going to leave himself for 3-footer for birdies. And he could have easily just, hit it 10 to 12 feet, 2-putted and walked out of there, and he still would have won comfortably. But, I just love his attitude. He's a grinder. He's made sure that he optimizes himself on this hole as well.
That's good. You won a victory by as large a margin as possible.
You can see Sarthak into the grain a bit, so the club's going to get stuck a bit. So you can see when you're chipping and the ball is lying and you're going to chip into the grain, it grabs the club a little bit more than what Dharma had. Sachin can actually, he's a birdie out here would bring him into a tie for second. Currently in a tie for 5th alongside Mohammad Akbar Hussain. Just gave him too much airtime there. I would have thought he would bring it in lower.
Yeah,
He actually putted it closer from there. He's left himself a fair bit of work. Sarthak for.
So looking at some of the highlights of the day, the low round belongs to Kalin Joshi alongside.
Actually, might belong to Kalin and Dharma. And
Arjun Sharma as
Jairaj
well.
Singh Sandhu also is shot 67 from what I remember.
Arjun Sharma and Jairaj finished with a 5 under as well. In addition, we also have Dharma. If he were to make this, no, Dharma dropped a shot in 16, so he will at best shoot a 4 under par. So all in all, a pretty exciting day for us here at the Classic Golf and Country Club. And this inaugural Gurgaon Open 2024, powered by Amrutanjan, has really lived up to the hype. Has seen a lot of low scores.
It's a good venue for to see some exciting scoring. There's a lot of birdie opportunities. This is what you want to see if you're watching a golf tournament. Lots of birdies and a lot of eagles and birdies is what you want to see. And Classic Golf and Country Club provides you with ample opportunity to score.
Yeah, and also thanks to the changes, the 20 under par mark has not been breached. Otherwise, you'd expect the winning score to be around 23, 24, 25 under par as well.
Yeah, some of the big names missed the cut actually. So quite surprised with that. Manu Gandas being one of them. Sachin missing out on his birdie on number 18. That will keep him at 12 under, a tie for fifth. Sarthak's got an expensive putt coming up. He's in that tie for second alongside Yashas and Kalin presently. A birdie here will take him to 14 under in sole second position. Good week for Sarthak also, Shaurya.
Yeah, Sarthak also a good ball striker. Has a very strong hit on the ball, that Sarthak chipper. Oh,
Oh, that was highway robbery. Anyway, all in all, good week for Sarthak. That's going to keep him in a tie for second with Kalin and Yashas.
so the prize money would be, they would be getting the prize money, the average of second, third, and fourth. So I would think somewhere in the vicinity of maybe 6.5, 7 lakh.
Yeah. And now this putt might have been worth about a couple of lakhs.
Yes, because solo second is about 10 lakh, and now he might walk away with second, third, and fourth, maybe about 6 lakh. So this putt might have been for about 3 odd lakh.
Yeah. That half inch was worth 3 lakhs.
As was it that movie, The Longest Yard? He says it's a game of inches.
Okay, so second, third, fourth tied would make it 19 divided by 6.5, and then 10. Yeah, about 3.5 lakh rupees worth of
Oh.
pot. Yeah.
That is indeed expensive.
Dharma with how many putts has he got to win?
I would say about 4
He-
more putts,
He can
5
take-
more putts.
He can take 6 actually. He'll still win. And I don't think he'll need more than one here.
And ladies and gentlemen, you have your champion, M.
Dharma.
Dharma. Look at that, ecstatic victory number 3 for M. Dharma.
Yeah, it's he's well deserved of this victory. I told you,
yes.
this is probably the only people left on the golf course to put water on him. We have some Bangaloreans coming in to drench him. Kalin making sure there's not a
That's what friends are
part
for.
of his t-shirt which is not wet.
This
It's
is
a
what,
whole bottle of water, man.
that's what good golf camaraderie is. Celebrating
Moniappa
victories.
is also congratulating him.
That's what makes a champion, an Indian Open champion congratulating you.
Yeah, make sure you sign that scorecard correctly, Dharma. So when was his last victory? Dharma's last victory. I would be interesting to know that. I think it's been a long wait for him. Our CEO Uttam Singh Mundi congratulating the winner. A good tournament, good field, good venue, good golf, good low scoring. All in all, really good event. ITC is always Classic Golf and Country Club is always a really good venue for the players. Very hospitable staff. Majestic clubhouse. The winner of the inaugural Gurgaon Open 2024 is M Dharma from Bangalore. He's with a total of 18 under.
That's
with
now going to
it's a
submit the
5-shot
scorecard.
victory.
It's so important after the week of hard work. You have to ensure that the scorecard is signed exactly correct. You can't have any blemishes or mistakes on the scorecard, even if your total is correct. But if you've made a mistake on a certain hole and if you under recorded the score, you get disqualified.
So that happened to a player in the Masters once, Roberto Di Vincenzo. He signed for a par where he had made birdie, and he would have gone into a playoff. But since he signed for a wrong scorecard, the highest score stood, and he did not go into a playoff for the Masters. So anyway, so this is a very important part of the round. You got to make sure it's not just the total which has to be correct.
Hole by hole.
Hole by hole, it has to be correct. So very important part of the round is checking your scorecard.
Yeah.
So if you look at the scorecard, it's got a leaf on top, where the player is given a space to write his score. He's going to match it with his what the marker has written for him.
So that's why you see at this point in time, the golfers are still very focused on the task at hand. They want to ensure tally each hole up. And
you can
then,
see the marker score is at the bottom and the player's score is on top. And 2 signatures are needed. That of the player and the marker. Any overriding has to be initialed. Dharma going through. You must be freezing. That clubhouse is so cold, and he's got this cold water on him.
I'm pretty certain that he won't be thinking about. He'll be thinking about this victory and what it does means for him. It's really nice that. I think Dharma played a little bit of golf on the Asian Tour also last year or year before last.
When was the last victory, Shaurya? You might want to just check in. It'll be interesting to see. I think he's been at least a couple of years since he last won.
Yeah, I think at least 3. I remember he won. I remember him leading at Jaipur with back-to-back 8 under pars when I was commentating a few years ago.
Did he win that event?
I don't think so. I don't remember now clearly. I'll just have a look. He hasn't won.
23. So we're just coming back to our viewers with when was the duration between his 2 victories. His last one, that is M. Dharma's last victory, was his couple of seconds in 2021.
It's almost 5 years ago. We're looking at 2019 and still have no clear answers. 2019,
Yeah.
he had a runner-up finish, and then
20. That's what I thought. I was thinking half a decade at least since he last won.
we're going back year by year, and we're still not able to find it.
Yeah, so it's been a long wait for him. So I can imagine how much he must be cherishing this.
What is the conversation that you think they're having at this point in time? So,
Finally found it. It is the CG Crompton Greaves
2017.
2017. So it's been 7 years since he last won. He's waited a long time for this. Sometimes when it's taking so long between 2 victories, you wonder whether you're ever going to get it again. It's the mind starts playing these tricks, I'm sure he's getting a lot of calls from a lot of people very close to him. He's a very affable character. Everybody's got good things to say about Dharma. Hardworking professional golfer. It's the gentleman in the black T-shirt congratulating Sarthak is the CEO, Uttam Singh Mundi. He's one of the very few professional golfers to have made a double eagle on the Asian Tour, which is he made it on the 18th hole
and got that engraved watch as well.
He got the double eagle watch from Omega.
Yeah, he got that watch as well. Fantastic double eagle, and there you see, congratulations pouring in. Man of the hour. He really held his nerve and displayed what he's made of. Was able to stave off challenges from Yashas Chandra, who's really breathing down his neck.
It was very close till the 16th, till Yashas bogeyed number 16.
But that was not quite known to Dharma at that point in time. He went about his game plan, made birdie on 12 and 14, and was able to.
The inaugural Gurgaon Open Trophy, powered by Amrutanjan. The winner also gets a paycheck of 15 lakhs.
That's a wonderful trophy to keep on your mantle case as well. It looks resplendent, doesn't it?
The trophies also have changed over time. Remember, we used to have that.
Yeah,
staple.
It was
cup.
staple.
Yeah.
That either it was that round cup, or it was the glass trophy, slender glass trophy.
Some kind of pyramid or something like that. Yeah.
These are highlights from earlier today. Please do stay with us. We'll also bring to you the prize ceremony in just a short moment.
Some of the highlights from earlier today. Rahil. A good finish at the end. Finishing at 11 under. Sanit, Rajiv. Arjun with his tee shot on number 1. Happy guy. Prakarasawa. Sarthak Chibbar. First hole played far above its par today. It had a really tough pin position. Mohammad Akbar Hussain, Odian on number 6. Sanit on number 9. Rajiv on number 9. Yashas with that long birdie on number 11. Rahil coming up woefully short on number 13. Yashas narrowly missing his birdie on number 2. That was probably a turning point. Cullen with the low round of the day, along with Jairaj Singh Sandhu, 67 today. Rajiv having a really good week, finishing in a tie for 6th. Well, it was Bangalore, Mysore top 3 this week. Another look at the final scores. Finally winning by a margin of 5 shots. 4-round aggregate of 270. Yashas having another good week. He finished third at Noida a week earlier. Rahil always finds himself in contention in most of the events he plays here on the PGTI.
Check audio testing, check.
Rajiv having a splendid week. So
We
did
welcome you all to the
Qatar.
prize presentation set. Kumar Jatiwal, M. Dharma, Sachin Besoya and Sarthak Chibbar. And at the end we had the most deserving champion. To start proceedings, I'd now like to invite Mr. Uttam Singh Mandi, CEO PGTI, Mr. Rajesh Srivastav, Head Marketing and Communications, Nissan Motor India, and Mr. Keshav Kumar, GM Classic Golf and Country Club. Before we start, press the gathering.
A very good afternoon, everyone. What I would say, a great golf course, a little hot. I know what you guys have been through, but a fantastic week to end off with. Congratulations to Dharma. Dharma, where are you? Well done, my friend. A long time waiting, 7 years, but well, as long as you tick the box now, I'm sure that you will have rapid ones closing in now. This week has been special for us, where we had Amrutanjan as our partner for this particular event. Of course, they are a tour partner, but they were a partner of ours. This is the last event that we have on the first half of the season. We, of course, will conclude soon after the summer break. But till that point of time, we've seen some fantastic golf, some great winners. The scoring that has been amazing, 18 under winning this week, 13 under finishing second, and there's a whole bunch of guys between 13 and 10. I think there are almost about 9 other players as well. So I mean, that goes to show the level of competition that there is. And of course, the conditions have not been that easy. It's a windy golf course. I'd like to thank Nissan and Bisleri for their partnership. Nissan has been very, very kind. Of course, I was joking with Rajesh ji this morning, saying that since the last couple of weeks that they have put up the cars for a hole-in-one, we haven't had a single hole-in-one. Otherwise, normally we end up having 1 or 2 every week. And I was joking with him that in the second half of the season, probably if we don't have any more, they should probably put 1 car on each 9. But no, thank you very much for your partnership. It means a lot to the PGTI. And I'd like to thank Classic Golf Resort for this golf course. I mean, Keshav, thank you very much for playing host, for partnering with us and giving us this fantastic golf course to play on. At this time of the year, I know in spite of the weather conditions, the course has been in immaculate shape. That's what I've got to hear from the players, not that I was on the golf course. But thank you very much. I'd like to thank you and your entire team who've actually done a fantastic job giving us this course in such fine condition. And till we meet again, I guess enjoy the rest of the season, your summer break, work hard, party hard, and see you guys when we resume play again in beginning August. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. We'll now be announcing the joint runners-up. There were 3 of them today, and I'd request Mr. Uttam Singh Mandi and Mr. Keshav Kumar to kindly jointly present the prizes to the 3 joint runners-up, Khalin Joshi, Yashas Chandra and Sarthak Chibbar. Totals of 13 under 275 for them, with total prize money that they take away is rupees 6,99,866 each. It's a career best for Sarthak. It's now time to announce the winner, and I'd request Mr. Uttam Singh Mandi and Mr. Rajesh Srivastav, Head Marketing and Communications, Nissan Motor India, to kindly jointly present the winning professional with the giant check and the trophy. The winning professional winning his 3rd title, first in 7 years, M. Dharma, with scores of 66, 69, 67 and 68 for a total of 18 under 272. 18 under 270, sorry. He takes away a prize money check worth rupees 15 lakh. Long awaited win, his first in 7 years and his 3rd title. I'd now request the winner to kindly say a few words.
Good afternoon, everybody. So it's been a long time, 7 years. Lot of struggle, lot of hard work in this. Thank you for the classic golf course. It was in great shape. I think better than Challenge Tour it was conditioned this week. Yeah, it was very good condition. And thanks to KGA supporting me. Thanks to my sponsors, Healthcare, Chaitanya, and Sunil Bhaskaran sir, Air India Express, and all my friends supporting me, all my KGA support members, all of them. Also, all PGTI staffs, all my friends, Mutam sir, and Bisleri, and Nishan, and Amrutan. Thank you for all the sponsors. Thank you so much. See you again next year. Oh, this year, following year. Following year. Thank you so much, my family. Thank you for my family, my wife, everybody. So thank you. Thank you. See you again. Bye.
Many congratulations to the champion once again. Before we wrap up, we'd like to thank our powered by partner Amrutanjan Electro Plus, the Classic Golf and Country Club, Mr. Rishi Mattu, Head Classic Golf and Country Club, Mr. Keshav Kumar, Chef Alok Rastogi, Mr. Deepak, Manager Operations, co-staff led by Mr. Vikas and Mr. Raj Kamal, F&B staff led by Mr. Rohit, all players, referees and officials, and of course our tour partners, Rolex, Tata Steel, Nissan, Bisleri, Amrutanjan Electro Plus, Golf Plus Monthly, Athletic Drive, ABP Live, Eurosport, for the wonderful coverage over the last 2 days and Golf Design India. Thank you and look forward to seeing you in the second half of the season. Thank you.